counsel?
No, we'll have counsel appointed by then. Thank you.
Mr. Gruander, anything further?
One item, just for clarification.
I don't know if he speaks in here, I guess, but he is just there appearing via Zoom or something.
I think he only says his name. Is that right?
Okay.
Yeah, he does. I know he says that. I didn't watch the whole thing.
These people are so stupid. This guy, school shooters, anybody, like, I don't know.
And also, he's like worried
you're
about
not going to be locked in jail for the rest of your life.
And he's worried about his fingerprints and stuff. And it's like,
why would you wear gloves?
Gloves. Why are you admitting to the crime over the phone?
They're going to have that.
Yeah, you're like, I didn't leave one shred of evidence except for this text thread with lays everything out.
Just delete it. Yeah, like they don't have access to find your deleted text.
But again, anybody who does this is not...
They're not there.
Exactly. They're not thinking with a clear head, I don't think. Robert in West Palm Beach, you're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Robert.
Hey, Rob, what's up, man? Good to talk to you guys. Long time, first time.
Right on.
Yeah, I was just curious. After doing something like assassinating a public figure like that in public, don't you think somebody would be extremely nervous? And it just, I find it very odd that his pronunciation, all the words, his commas were all there. I mean, if I lose my keys and I'm texting my boss, I can't even text with periods, commas. Do you know what I'm saying, my love? My love, I didn't want to make this phone call. I was never gonna make this phone call ever. Yeah. And we have no idea when these texts came out. There's no timestamps on them. How does this guy know immediately that people are being detained, questioned, and released? Where's he getting this information from? Isn't he busy?
No, he's getting that from, he has his phone, so he's checking out the news. Kash Patel is tweeting out, we got him.
Yeah.
We got the guy. Thank you to law enforcement. Thank God we got him. And then 2 hours later, oops, no, we got a guy with a pellet gun who had nothing to do with this.
And did you read his Discord messages?
I did, I think.
They were just really boring. They were really boring.
Yeah, I didn't even bring them up because there was nothing in those Discord messages.
But everybody was just like, this is weird. The guy never talked politics. He never did anything. He just played video games all day. I mean, all we were just dudes in this message board that just played video games. You're like, never got into anything like this. And they searched his whole Discord thread.
Well, I would say...
He mentioned Trump once. He mentioned Biden once.
Right, and in very innocuous terms both times.
Yes.
But I would also say that's just one Discord server.
Well, these were his friends in real life because there's pictures
but
of them camping.
we don't know.
He might be in some deeper
But he might be in 30 other
That's
ones that are weirdo people. You know, so we don't have access to those. And the only reason we have access is one of his friends in real life is like, he was totally normal when we would chat with him online. Sure, fair enough, but who knows what he was doing in other chat. Exactly. Yeah. So anyway, there's your latest update on that. Brennan says, I want to hear Schnitzer's opinion on turning his wife in if she texted him something like this. Schnitz, what would you do if your wife... If your wife, if you guys happen to be like, let's say you were, I don't know, in Utah right then or whatever, and you got this message from your wife and she's like, I had my opportunity. I took him out. What do you do?
It's a weird. I don't know.
You'd probably say, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You'd go, it's impossible for me to believe this. What are you talking about? I don't believe what you're
like
saying.
if my wife said that, I would never,
Why are you joking about
couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, she takes care of people for a living. I mean, it's weird, but okay. Suspend disbelief, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'd leave town. I'd leave town with her. I don't know.
But that doesn't that make you an accessory after the fact or something?
If she's going down, I'm going to go down. I don't know. I can't. What am I going to do without her?
But you would want to.
The same thing Jeffrey would do without his wife. You start going to strip clubs.
Different things.
You lose your wedding ring up some stripper snatch. I mean, you have a whole life ahead of you, Snitz.
Would you want to be with her if she did something like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird. I don't know.
If she shot and killed someone?
In that fashion. It's not like a self-defense thing.
It's such a weird, like... Because, I mean, it would never happen. No, yeah, I'd probably want to be with her. I wouldn't turn her in.
No matter what she does, you would not turn her in.
That's a tough one.
That is hard.
That's true love. Charlie would be calling 911 quick if Krista said so.
I got her. I've got her handcuffed here.
You know that $1 million reward? I'd like to claim it.
It was some old man. Oh, that sounds like Krista. She did it.
All right, I gotta wrap things up here. I do have tickets to see Kevin James at the Akron Civic Theater on Friday, March 6th. The tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you can get them in the WMMS presale starting in 3 minutes. That's at Ticketmaster.com. Use the password ENCORE, ENCORE, ENCORE. So those go on sale today in just 2 minutes at Ticketmaster.com. But you can win these Kevin James tickets if you're caller 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. Good luck to you. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you do not subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up right now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few over there. It's about 5-10 minutes from now. You can watch or listen there on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hypoluxo Road is shut down at the railroad tracks between South Broadway and Federal Highway. Take Lantana Road as your alternate. A crash northbound 95 at Forest Hill Boulevard has been moved to the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom. Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At a racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. We want to be cutting edge on the fashion world.
Keith LeClaire at IDC, talking about how IDC is now a premier destination for one-of-a-kind fashion jewelry. Earrings, pendants, bracelets, necklaces, timepieces.
Most people know that we're a diamond house, but what they don't know is that we have a tremendous amount of fashion. More than half of our store is dedicated to fashion jewelry.
Featuring the world's premier designers with unique styles in white gold, yellow gold, platinum, and an exciting new collection of gorgeous eye-catching colored stones.
Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, paribas, tourmalines, aquas, you name it, we have it. There's so many gemstones out there that people never even heard about. We are making a big move into it. Every woman needs a wardrobe of jewelry.
So if you're looking for the finest in fashion jewelry for any occasion and everyday wear, you'll find the most creative, most dazzling, most cutting-edge styles right here at IDC.
A woman can never have too much jewelry.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Online at shopidc.com.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly to mostly cloudy sky as we get started on this Wednesday morning, dealing with some lingering downpours across portions of the area as well, mostly near the coastline. A lot of us should be relatively dry, though, as we go for the morning drive. We'll see more thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Temperatures are in the 70s this morning. We're back in the upper 80s later on.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning, and hope you guys are having a good day and staying dry. A lot of rain, man, coming our way, and some big thunderstorms last night. I was scared. I was like, ooh, man. A little scared. Thunder, lightning, and everything like that. I was like, ooh, my God. I had to grab my teddy bear with old cheese on it. We got a lot going on. We always do for you. 4 hours of entertainment. Keep you guys smiling, laughing, and having a good time. We'll talk about giveaways that are coming your way in the next couple of days that you could join in with us. We got a giveaway for ourselves at 11:45, and a lot more going on a Wednesday. On the day before it is his 1-year anniversary, we welcome Dominic to the show.
Hello there, G-Man.
Ooh, you don't sound excited.
It's very serious.
Yeah, very serious.
Hello there, G-Man.
So
Oh my God, you're
serious.
dude, be happy. You achieved a goal.
I mean, not yet.
No. I was going to say, the under is still cash.
Still got a day.
Yeah, there is some money bet on this. We already paid everybody out, unless something happens to you tonight, which I don't think it is. But you never know with iHeart. But you will, even if you get blown out today, we're still going to give you your balloon. So you got that.
Just no dinner. Balloon, no dinner.
Yeah, Franny and I go to the dinner because it really wouldn't seem right if you were there because it's sort of
No,
bad.
Franny would go by herself then.
Yeah. Well,
How'd you pay?
she wouldn't sit with me. I'm not saying that. Good morning to our queen. Hello, Franny.
Hi, what's up?
What is going on? How was your Wednesday so far?
It's good. Just really started. Gym, dogs, breakfast, pack lunch. Here I am. What's up?
I was talking to a friend of mine this morning on the phone, and he called me, and I was driving up to work, and we were on the phone about, I don't know, say an hour and a half, maybe longer, and he goes to me, where the hell do you work? Because I got in the car, and I go, I could talk to you on my way to work. I said, I got about 30 minutes. He had some kind of an issue. And we were on the phone for like an hour and a half. I go,
and you're still not at work?
So he said, he goes, where the hell do you work? I go, I'm on 95. No, 95 was a parking lot this morning. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's just, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
Unless,
I am very lucky.
Yeah.
I work so close.
I lived where you did. I mean, in the area. I was in PJ National.
Yeah.
One of my biggest mistakes, there's a lot of them, but was moving south. But it's just every day. Unless I leave super early, like 5:36, which is cool. I don't mind sometimes. But then you get here and I go to the airport and fly to Newark and come back.
that.
Yeah. But it was just so funny. He's like, where the hell do you work? I'm like, I work in West Palm. I said, there's some traffic today.
Yeah, I don't do well in traffic. I don't
Most
know if
people
I could
don't.
ever, yeah. That would be a deal breaker, I think, for me and a job or having to go somewhere is knowing that I would have to sit in an hour and a half of traffic. I would be like, no, I'm good. I'll find somewhere else to work.
I think people now handle it a little better because they're on their phones and they're looking at, because you're bumper to bumper. You see people right now.
Well, that's the thing. You shouldn't be on your phone.
Yeah.
If you're
point.
bumper to bumper.
But I look over and I see people. I'm talking on my phone, but it's through Bluetooth, obviously. A little different. But, it's just one of those days. And when it's raining down here, it just sets everything.
Did it rain bad last night?
Bad for us.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't recall. Maybe like late last night. I was asleep pretty early.
It was about 3 o'clock.
Oh, so in the morning.
Yeah, it was.
Got it.
Because I put on this rain noise thing, and then all of a sudden it was exceeding the rain noise, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I was out for the count. But we had a nice dinner at Cafe Chardonnay.
Oh, that's a nice place.
Yes, it is a very nice place. And so we had a very nice dinner and home, just a glass of wine martini, and then passed out by 10 o'clock.
That's all you need.
So I had so my favorite thing there, if you've not had it, is so good. And so I went and I got it at Bush Brothers, which is a butcher shop. You can get all kinds of meat, and they have really fun, like different, like game, like you can get kangaroo and elk. They have all kinds of stuff. So the first time I ever had elk was at Cafe Chardonnay. It is one of the best tenderloins you will ever have in your life. Wow. Like, I think it beats a filet mignon.
Really?
It is that good, that soft. But G-Man, you may not be okay because you got to get it like a mid-rare, medium max for it to be that tender, and you're a well-done kind of guy. So I don't know if it would be as good, because sometimes with gamey meat like that, it can taste that way, but it's because I've had venison. Venison to me is okay. Elk is just zero kind of game taste to it whatsoever. It just tastes like a beautiful steak. And every time we go there, we have it. And it's
and you've had kangaroo.
Bone in, too. They do like a bone in tenderloin.
Really?
It's
we
so
gotta
good.
We got to drop about the bone in.
So good.
You've had kangaroo?
I've had kangaroo before, yeah.
Does it jump off the plate or
it
no?
It did. How'd you know?
I was like, damn.
How to catch it before I ate it.
You must be quick with that fork.
Ostrich, all kinds of stuff. And interesting, because ostrich is a red meat, too. Because when you think, right, like bird, but it's a big one. But, yeah, that Bush Brothers place is a great place. That's where I always get my pigs or doing a roast. But, yeah.
cool.
But Cafe Chardonnay, very good.
Nice.
Yes.
And you go to New York Prime tomorrow, eh? I mean, you're having a good week.
Living the dream.
You're having a good week.
Living the foodie dream.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you ever ate anything exotic that you're like, man, not the norm, but excellent, like Franny just said, you can call us and let us know. Love to hear about any good experience that you had. Dolphins Thursday night. It looks like the whole United States is betting on the Bills. The line is going up. It's now 12.5, 13. If you want to bet it, you better bet it now because it's going to keep going up. Can the Dolphins cover that number? Nobody's even asking if they could win. People are going to even ask, like, look at Dom shaking his head. Nobody's asking that. They averaged 34 points home last year, and they're 11-0 the last 11 games in Buffalo. So Miami's stepping into a big, big thing. And does McDaniel get fired on Friday?
Have you seen the meme around with his new job and he's wearing a cheerleading outfit at Miami Dolphins?
Oh,
Have you seen that? Oh, that's everywhere.
Dom sent me one last week at Best Buy.
He's in a cheerleader outfit. It's cute.
Some of the ones that come out are just... The Best Buy one, though, I could see.
Oh, he looks so good.
Yeah, he looks like just like somebody that you would... maybe a stereotype of somebody who works at Best Buy. It looked just like him, and he's got all the questions. You're ready to walk in, and you see him like, "Weren't you the coach of the Dolphins?"
Geek Squad helping you out.
Yeah. Without a doubt, I think it's hilarious when they do stuff like that. But maybe the Dolphins will shock the world. They might, and that would be a shock.
You want to keep his job then?
Yeah, you want to talk about survivor pools changing on Friday? That's one of the games that people would take Buffalo and be like, and survivor pools are hard. People think they're easy. They're not easy at all. They are very, very difficult. So Franny had this story. I had this story too. And it is so bizarre because this gentleman at the Tennessee game, I thought, now where I was watching the game, there was no sound. So when they kept showing this guy, I thought it was the kicker's father. I just came up with that because they kept showing Gilbert, they kept showing him.
Okay.
I didn't see the second quarter when they started showing this gentleman.
Yeah.
So I just put the two together because he looks unbelievably when the kid missed the kick.
Yeah. I mean, his hands over his face, and the whole time he's sitting with his arms crossed. So they did show him a lot of times during the Tennessee-Georgia game. And this guy lives in Knoxville. His name is Jeff Como, and he was shown a lot on the Jumbotron.
Tons.
And the issue is that he told his boss he was sick. He was playing hooky, so he didn't realize he'd been shown so much until after the game. Over 200 people messaged him about it, and his boss saw the picture and video. He called in sick to go to the game, and he joked about, he said he got cold played. So they said his over-the-top reactions made him internet famous. There's memes and edits, and fans of both teams were sharing his pictures. So not only Jumbotron, he's all over social media just because of his faces. So they said despite the loss, possible work trouble, he seems to have taken it pretty lightly. I'm hoping just because of the loss, too, his boss is going to give him a break.
I would hope. He said he's only missed one game in years. That was years ago when they played Florida. But again, hopefully your boss is cool. He might not be, but who knows? He gets fired. He'll probably get somebody to do a GoFundMe page. Or get $2 million. Yeah. But usually when they show somebody in the stands, it's a player's parents. Usually. But this guy was shown a lot. So I assumed it was the kicker or maybe the quarterbacks. I didn't know. I said it's got to be somebody's dad. Again, where I was watching the game, there was no sound. But I didn't know it was just a guy on a Saturday afternoon, just a Tennessee fan. And that was a tough game to watch for Tennessee, like I said. But, I don't know what they have, 102,000 people, and they just focused in on him motion during the game.
But no word on whether or not he got canned. I don't know. I haven't read anything about it. But I think at this point he doesn't care.
Well, I think he would care if he lost his job.
I mean, I'm just saying he's got so much fandom around him. Like you said, people are probably, he said he's gotten as many messages, positive ones too, from Georgia fans, not just Tennessee, saying like, you're my spirit animal. I act the same way. So.
Oh, your team loses or wins and you don't have to have money on it. People go crazy. That happened here at iHeart. There was a girl who called in sick and then she went to the Heat game and she was dancing. and they picked it up on the big camera, and the boss ended up seeing it. It was pretty funny, and she was so embarrassed at the time, I remember. But she came in the next day, like, you know.
Now, as a boss, let me ask you, right? If you have these sick days, are you still mad?
No, you do what you want.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's your sick day. You choose to do what you want. I don't think you have to be sick to use them. It's like a vacation day. I don't think it's any of my business, but, you know, I don't know what his job's about, what he does. You know, I don't know if he wasn't there today, that day, did the place close? Did he work in a garage, restaurant? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what he did.
Is he a surgeon? Did he
Yeah,
have to cancel a bunch of surgeries?
Yeah, I can't make surgery. I'm going to Tennessee game. But there are some people, you know, and I talked about it the other day with the same game, that there was a wedding. And, you know, people sometimes look at it, if you're not involved in sports or whatever, like you don't have a game, like you don't have a wedding, Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, like big games, people are very into it. And people get upset. And I get it, the bride, sure, you're spending money and everything, like, but that's a little bit on your boy, too. Like, hey, there's a big game on. And with the wedding I was talking about, was like they were doing their vows in church, like 5, 6 o'clock, and the game was right there. And again, it's different today because everybody has it on their phone. I mean, years ago, people would go, like I said, to a bar, or maybe a co-check room where there was a TV, but not now.
You know, have you noticed on the Hard Rock app, you could actually start watching some games now?
I didn't see that.
Really?
Yeah, they had some of the NFL games on Sunday.
Really?
Yep, but you had to have a bet on it to be able to watch it.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. So
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. So you could, if you have money on the game, they'll let you watch it.
Yep.
That's impressive. Yeah, that's a good move. I told the story.
I mean, it's kind of smart because I feel like, well, if you're still in the app, then maybe you'll just continue betting.
Of course you will, because the line changes every second.
Mm-hmm.
They're encouraging you to
Yes,
bet.
they are.
I mean, that's what they're doing, because you're like, oh my God, they're, you know, because the best time to bet anything is when it's, especially in sports where you can bet where the team's down. Like right now, you can get the Chiefs to make the playoffs at a great price because they're 0-2. You bet on anything when it's the lowest, a stock or anything like that. You don't want to bet on it with the highest. Same thing with a house or anything like that. So if you got the Stones, you take it. Like Beck, a couple weeks ago, he was 30-1 to win the Heisman. Now he's the favorite. So I mean, it's obviously having a vision and thinking, and 9 out of 10 times you're going to lose, but that one time it's going to work out. But that's a smart move by Hard Rock, and I didn't hear about that, and I did not know about that, but that'll definitely entice you.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. I told you the time, I don't know, last year in the NBA playoffs, I was getting my car. It was a young kid. I thought it was cool because just the way he was. He's like, bro, wait a minute. I'm just watching the end of this game. I got to hit this guy's going to hit a foul shot, and he's watching it on his phone. It just, like, blew my mind. But that's just people, the access that you have. But this guy, I hope it works out for him, and he doesn't get fired. But, yeah, he seemed to have a good demeanor about it. But they kept showing him so much. And he was, to me, your typical Tennessee fan. You know what I mean? In there, the way he had the hat, crossing of the arms. Oh, my God. They showed a couple of girls, like, when the guy missed a kick. Like, just, oh, my God. Like, you know, like walking in on your husband when it's cheerleader. The faces that they had. But it's you're out there. Like we always talk about, there's cameras everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Nowadays, it's crazy.
And they search. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're looking for those reactions.
Oh, yeah. They're smart. They know what they're doing. You know, a couple girls in entertainment in Hollywood, that's how they got discovered. Pamela Anderson. She was at a game in the CFL years ago, and she became the Labatt's girl. And look where she took her career. So there was a time years ago, I think it was Brett Musburger, when Alabama played.
Yeah.
You remember that? And he kept haunting the quarterback's girlfriend for Alabama.
Yep.
Catherine something. Yeah.
And she was a very attractive girl.
Was that AJ McCarron?
Yeah. And I remember they kept going back to her.
Catherine Webb.
Yeah. I think it was a championship game. I mean, you watched the game, you were like, Brett, come down. What are you doing? He kept going back to her. So once they find somebody, I've told Franny go to games. She'll get spotted. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us, Real Radio 47142. Another subject, have you ever been spotted anywhere on a camera?
Have you ever been busted on a Jumbotron?
Yeah, busted anywhere. Because it happens today. Not only, I mean, at a game or anywhere else, you got to just
establishments. I mean, you said people sitting at a restaurant and the owner or manager will like be on their phone and take a screenshot of you on a security and be like, "Oh, yeah."
They'll send me the black and white like real, and I don't like that. Because I just feel like it's invasive to me, and who's the girl and whatever like that. And I'm not thinking that. When you're out, do you think there's a camera on you?
I automatically assume, but it doesn't. I don't. It doesn't bother me. I mean, you just have to assume whether it's from somebody on their phone or it's security camera footage.
How about you guys had strikes on last Friday?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to assume that there's cameras everywhere. I mean,
There's cameras watching you guys.
I mean, we looked. Yeah, it's right. It was right in front of us.
Watch out for those coasters.
Yeah, Ronnie called me.
There's a camera on us right now, G-Man. All
But
the
that
time.
I
know.
Ronnie
All
called
the
me last
time.
night. He said he might call into the show. Ronnie at Strikes. Go to Strikes 7 days a week and have a good time. We'll be back there in a couple weeks. But he said, you better use the coasters, Greek. Tell your friend, too.
Oh, my goodness.
I was like, yeah.
Am I the friend? I didn't have like a glass at Sweat. I had this thing.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there was, so I was fine.
We've been in there at nights and he'll send us text messages, and it still blows my mind. It's not on my mind. Now it's just Ronnie, who's a very good friend of mine, but it'll be like, Greek, use the coasters. And you look up at the sky like, dun, 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 like it's almost God catching you. And you're like, oh, God, I got it. I'll use the coasters. It's like my mom when you walk in the house with the shoes. Did the rules change around here? I don't think so. You take off your shoes. And you're like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll take off my shoes. Ronnie doesn't make you do that as Strikes, but he does.
That's
want
good.
You
I'm glad we're going to take off our shoes.
but he does want you to use coasters if you're in the VIP room, which we had no problem doing, which was great. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us. Have you ever been busted on a situation? Yes,
G-Man, where you at this week for the broadcast?
We're at a couple different places. We are at the Crazy Horse Saloon on Friday, which is exciting to be back there. And that's also where we'll have our turkey event, by the way. And then on Saturday, I'll be at the Drive Shack giving away 2 tickets for the Gators in Florida. And I think originally that game was supposed to be at 7.
Yeah.
Now it's 7:30.
Oh, okay, so I saw 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah, from the get, but I don't know.
Yeah, so it is 7:30. So
Okay.
you'll have plenty of time. We're giving away the tickets at 12 o'clock.
When are you planning getting those?
When am I going to get the tickets? I'll figure it out.
Still doesn't happen. I hope the weather holds out, really do. Because they are, once again, rain, thunderstorm. But I don't know what time of day because we've had a lot of delays with games.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
So if you're at the game, if you're sitting there and you get soaking wet.
You can just eat more cookies.
I'll be eating cookies. Yeah.
They got good chicken tenders up there, too.
Yeah, Josh, JC called
And
yesterday.
the sweets.
Yeah, he told me at the time that he was with me at a couple sweets and I would eat all the chocolate chip cookies. And he'd be like, how are you not 250 pounds? I would just have them. Like, I have this blazer on. I must have not worn it for like 5 years. Maybe 4. I put it in my hands in my pocket this morning, and I knew I was going to find something.
What'd you find? Chocolate chip cookie?
Chips Ahoy. Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Oh, my God.
No, I found a couple notes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you did find a cookie in there.
Yeah,
You find those pants with all that money yet?
No, I haven't found those pants. That's really bothering me. It really is. Like, it's on me so bad. Like, as soon as I open the door, I'm like, I got to find these pants. And I know I put the money. There was on the side, there was a pocket, like a zip pocket.
Did you leave it at a girl's house or did you leave it at an establishment by accident?
I think tomorrow night we go to dinner and we go on a witch hunt at my house and we split the money 3 ways if we find it. We'll get New York Prime to go. Look at Dom's like, yeah, it sounds good.
I mean, how much money are you talking?
It's a good amount for me to be upset. And I realized it, and I don't know. Maybe I put it over a shirt. I got to find it. I will, I hope. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. WWGD. We'll come back with that at 1:35. A giveaway at 11:45. We'll come back with Trifecta, This Day in History, and a lot more. And the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. We're talking about
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hypoluxo Road is shut down at the railroad tracks between South Broadway and Federal Highway. Take Lantana Road as your alternate. A crash northbound 95 at Forest Hill Boulevard has been moved to the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Hog traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive. Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Greek for Greek Moving and Storage. I've used them many times and always been happy and satisfied. Great workers, and they do a great job. Call them today, 866-738-3198. That's 866-738-3198 for a free estimate. If you want the best, you got to go to the best. Good Greek Moving and Storage. Call them today for your next move or if you have a storage situation. Peace.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
When you hear this small blizzard treat is just 85 cents with $1 purchase in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. You're not. Hurry and get your small blizzard treat for just 85 cents with $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. Only at participating locations.
Do you own a successful business in facility services and ever thought about possibly selling it? The Facility Services Group at Carnegie Point has extensive experience in all of the following fields, including fire and life safety, HVAC, plumbing, electrical, access control, security, landscaping, property restoration, cleaning, waste management, pest control, and property management. If your business has annual revenues of at least $5 million, you can potentially sell for 8 to 15 times your annual net earnings. Our experts will help guide you through the process of selling your business smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Call Carnegie Point now to get your free company financial analysis along with our expert opinion on what your business is potentially worth at 800-480-9190. That's 800-480-9190. Or visit carnegiepoint.com.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly to mostly cloudy sky as we get started on this Wednesday morning, dealing with some lingering downpours across portions of the area as well, mostly near the coastline. A lot of us should be relatively dry, though, as we go for the morning drive. We'll see more thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Temperatures are in the 70s this morning. We're back in the upper 80s later on.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radios walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
A new podcast dives into the story behind a piece of momentous news that broke this year. A baby named KJ, a newborn in Philadelphia, successfully received the world's first personalized gene editing treatment. It represented a milestone for researchers and patients. Behind this accomplishment, there's a gripping tale of the technology that made it possible, CRISPR, and the people who discovered it. And there was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search on CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. We mean it sincerely. We just don't say it because we're paid to say it, but it helps. It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins got a W, so hats off to them last night. They played in Colorado, and they did get a win. We were telling you to possibly look into that. Yankees beat the Twins 10-9, and the Mets beat the Padres last night. Gronk and Brady are going to be playing in that flag football game in Saudi Arabia. Brady said yesterday, hey, we're never going to play against each other. We're going to be on the same team. So if you want to see Gronk and Brady, you'll get to see them one more time. It's a flag football game. It's not real, but you know what? You get to see the two of them hook up again. But Brady was pretty much like, hey, we're not playing against each other. The NFL did announce, even though everybody complained about it, that Brady didn't do anything wrong when he was in the booth for the Raiders on Monday night. He didn't violate anything. He's allowed to do that. And he also got permission to be in there. Also, don't forget, this Saturday, big game. The Gators coming to Miami. This has been renewed the last couple of years, and game day is going to be on the campus of the University of Miami. That game will be 7:30, but you can win tickets Saturday at Drive Shack. 11-1, I'll be there, giving away at noon. So stay tuned for even more details, and probably you're also going to get a Florida Gator football from Palm Beach Autographs. So stop by. We'd love to see you at Drive Shack on Saturday. Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach, Cove Shopping Plaza. Soon a new location in Palm Beach County. Excited about that. Over to Franny for This Day in History.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on September 17th, we're going to go 238 years ago. In 1787, the U.S. Constitution was signed by a majority of the delegates attending the Constitutional Convention in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 90 years ago, 1935, Brooklyn Dodgers outfielder Len Konek. Do you know? Am I saying that right?
Doesn't sound right. What is it? What year?
It was a while. 1935.
No, I don't know.
Len Konek.
I wasn't around.
Well, sadly, was killed while attempting a skyjacking. They said that he was furious that he'd just been cut by the Dodgers, so he took his frustrations out on a flight over Canada. Yeah, he tried to hijack a plane.
Oh, Jesus.
But while he was trying to take control of the plane, he was hit in the head with a fire extinguisher and killed. That's a crazy story.
Yeah.
76 years ago, 1949, Warner Brothers released the first Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote cartoon called Fast and Furious. I wonder if that's where they got the movie name from. Well, maybe it's Fast and Furry. Furious. Fast and Furious, not Furious, but still.
Furious is
Furry.
Dominic when he
Like
wears
Billy.
outfits. That's Furious.
Furry.
You're the
Come on.
furry.
70 years ago, 1995, the Oscar-winning cartoon, which I didn't know was an Oscar-winning cartoon, Speedy Gonzales, was released. Wasn't he arriba, andale, andale. Wasn't that Speedy? 60 years ago, 1965, Hogan Heroes debuted on CBS. 59 years ago, 1966, the Mission Impossible TV series premiered.
Dun, dun, dun.
I think a lot of people, like the kids, probably had no idea that it was a show before they were movies.
That's happens so many times. People don't realize maybe somebody played football and their announcer, or a song was a redo, and they're like, "Oh my God, you hear that new song?" And they don't realize it was
a remake.
Yeah.
58 years ago, 1967, The Doors performed "Light My Fire" on the Ed Sullivan Show. Before the show, Jim Morrison promised to change the line, "Girl, we couldn't get much higher." But he sang it anyways.
Yeah, he said, "Screw it."
He said, "Screw it, I'm going to sing it anyways."
Sorry, Ed.
53 years ago, 1972, MASH premiered on CBS, ran for 11 seasons. 49 years ago, 1976, NASA unveiled its first space shuttle, the Enterprise. 42 years ago, 1983, Vanessa Williams became the first African-American crowned Miss America. 34 years ago, 1991, Guns N' Roses released Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 at midnight. They said by 2 a.m., the two albums had sold 500,000 copies. And that's before you could stream them, download them.
Oh, my God. It's
right?
a ton.
34 years ago, 1991, speaking of Pam Anderson, G-Man mentioned earlier, Home Improvement premiered on ABC. Starring, of course, Tim Allen, ran for 8 seasons. 29 years ago, 1996, Oprah Winfrey started her book club. 23 years ago, in 2002, 8 Simple Rules premiered with John Ritter, and it premiered on his birthday. Remember this? 18 years ago, 2007, the Don't Tase Me Bro guy. Do you remember that? At University of Florida. I didn't realize a University of Florida student named Andrew Meyer was tased by campus police and forcibly removed from a town hall while pressing John Kerry about Bush's foreign policy. Totally forgot the story around that. We just know the audio.
Line.
Don't tase me, bro.
And that was heard everywhere.
Let's see. 14 years ago, 2011, Occupy Wall Street began in Zuccotti Park. G-Man, do you know?
No, I do
Formerly
not.
known as Liberty Plaza, New York City.
Doesn't ring a bell.
12 years ago, 2013, a very funny show, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, premiered on NBC, starring Andy Samberg. Ran for 8 seasons. 4 years ago, 2021, something that was huge, and I never watched it, but it was massive for Netflix, was Squid Games premiered. The 3rd and final season debuted earlier this summer, and I feel like nobody talked about the other 2 seasons, but that first one, it was massive. And then finally, this is a good show. 1 year ago, 2024, High Potential premiered on ABC, starring Caitlin Olsen, who is a brilliant cleaning woman who becomes a police consultant. And if you're not familiar who with Caitlin Olsen is, she's also the only main female on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're actually in. So Halloween is coming up. I mean, it's still about 5 weeks away, but they are estimating that U.S. consumers will spend $11.6 billion on Halloween. That's a big number. That's huge.
Yeah, between decorations and candy and costumes and parties.
It's a lot. It's a ton of money.
People love Halloween.
And that's good. It's good for the economy. Like I said, it shows people are still spending a ton of money. Also, Home Depot has this new bucket out with Halloween decorations on it, and it seems like everybody wants to get it. And it's very inexpensive. Kids are going to be using it, I guess, for trick-or-treating. But it's a bucket that they have out orange, and it has all, like, decorations of, like, you know, all Halloween stuff and ghosts. And
Have you seen and I want to get it so bad, the big old skeleton? It looks like a big old skeleton's coming out of the ground. I think Costco has it.
Oh, they have one at Home Depot, like 12 feet, too. They were talking about that.
I mean, they always go bigger. Home Depot does, always.
Your neighbor has that one, right, every year?
Yes, he has the werewolf, which I actually think is no longer, because it was in his front yard for just for the Halloween, but he kept it there for a while, and then some neighbors started complaining that it was scaring their kids and their dogs because he kept it up after Halloween.
Yeah.
So then he moved it to the backyard, and it was just overlooking my fence because our fence is touched. Every time we go out in the tiki bar, we're like,
that is so funny.
So I think maybe last year we had a windstorm or something, and it ended up knocking it down and ruining it. So he took it apart and took it into pieces, and he created a werewolf bar inside of his house. So it's got like the arms and the head that overlook, but he put it in his bar area. Wow. It's kind of cool, but that's his style. So yeah, so that
You must have big cities. I mean, put it in there. Wow, that's crazy.
No, like I said, he took the pieces apart.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Again, Halloween.
I love Halloween. The only sometimes I don't celebrate, we will decorate a little bit, but it's the Georgia-Florida game always falls on Halloween weekend.
Is it this year too?
It is. So it's on a Friday, and the game is on Saturday. So when we head up there, typically Halloween is.
Do you go out Friday
pushed
nights or
aside.
Saturday mornings?
Friday nights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you should put a sign. Went to the game.
Take some candy.
Take whatever you want. 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Have you ever been caught on camera doing something maybe you shouldn't have done? And I don't mean be with somebody, maybe like you did to your boss. Hey,
It could be that too, though.
Yeah, it could be that, but I mean, people don't want to say that because it would not make them look like a great individual if they were cheating. But I mean, maybe, you're at work and you said to your boss, I'm sick, I'm doing things. And calling them work sick is so much different than today than it was years ago because people would call in and leave a message for your boss. Now you got to actually call him. And that could be difficult because you don't want to call too early. You don't want to call like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock because it depends what time you start. But then you want to, hopefully they don't answer. Because if they answer, I think a lot of people are like, hey, good morning. Just want to say hi. I'll see you in 20 minutes. I'm sure people back out.
So we got a couple messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says, Dom, you still have time to bail. So I think that
do it.
When your anniversary is coming up.
What's the odds in the under right now?
Of you bailing? There's a lot of, it was about mix for people. I told you it was 12 guys. I think 8 guys thought that you would make it, 4 guys
Yeah, that's what you said.
But if you took the under today, how high are the odds?
Oh, there would be high. I would have to prove. Yeah. I mean, that's high because there's only less than 24 hours. I mean, and even if you got fired tomorrow, we would take you out to dinner. Technically.
Well, they're saying he could be able to. We have G-Man. I bet all of Joe's player props bets in a parlay. I missed it by the last rushing yards. It was CeeDee Lamb over receiving yards, CeeDee Lamb over receptions, Mac Jones over Harold Fannin Jr. over receiving, RJ Harvey over rushing. Was a loss. He only got 8 rather than 30. Then we have Greeks. I guess I didn't catch you saying this. They're like, so the Gators are playing Florida? I bet they lose.
They can't lose.
The Gators are playing Florida, huh? And then it's a jacket or pants that the money's in.
Pair of slacks.
It's a slacks, okay.
Pair of golf slacks.
So they said, yeah, how can you not know where the pants are? I could go through all my clothes in about an hour and a half, everything turned inside out and folded. Yeah, you could. Most of us could. G, not so much. I don't know if you listen how much clothes this guy has. I've never even seen it, but it sounds ridiculous.
Is that a free rice shirt? Where'd you get that from?
It's Kelsey t-shirt.
Kidding.
It's free rice. I would never wear that. I don't believe in that. No, it would take me. I don't know.
But I thought you already did. I thought you said you had a girl come over and you guys already went through all your stuff.
We went through a lot of it. There's still some
That's
closets.
how much crap he's got. I don't want to call it crap. That's how much stuff he's got. That's how much clothing he has, is that he already had him and another woman go through all this stuff, and they still have not found it.
Yeah, we can't find it.
And he's not. You said you're not even done. You haven't even gone through everything.
There's 2 more closets.
When was the last time you wore these pants?
I would say within a month. I would say maybe about 5 weeks ago. They're golf pants, like I said, with the bottoms that are narrow. They were blue. Zipper.
Did you have any crazy nights that you can't remember how you got home?
I never left anybody's house without pants. I mean, I've left.
Were you golfing in these pants, or you're just wearing them out?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, once in a while I'll go hit golf balls. No. I just like the style because it's good for work. I can wear them with sneakers or hang out and bang out or, look like I'm broke. 877-927-6969. But it was late night and I came home. I think I'm like 3 or 4 o'clock and I'm like, let me put it in my pocket and I'll just bury it. I'll get it tomorrow. And then the next day came and I forgot about it. It's not a big problem, but it's like you can't wear suede shoes in the rain.
Cleaning ladies found these pants on the floor, picked them up, and the money just fell out, and she's just like, whew.
I don't think that because it was in a zipper. It's on the side, like I said. It's a weird pair of pants. They make them sometimes. They have zippers on the side. I like those because I always like hiding stuff.
Golf ones have that, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what they were. They were golf pants.
Is that where you put your balls?
Mm.
Got it. Is that what that's for?
Or tees.
Okay.
Tees, not really your balls.
All right.
You can put your balls anywhere. I mean, where do you carry your balls?
I usually have an extra one in my pockets, just in case I have a bad shot.
Have you ever cheated on a golf course?
No, I don't like doing that.
Nice. That says a lot about you. Now you can get some extra shrimp Thursday night. Do you know people who cheat on a golf course?
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when you're playing for money and people cheat, oh, man, I'm sure that could be some argument.
It's always fun going with my buddy that's worse than me, playing with him, and he'll be like, oh, yeah, I shot a 5 in that hole. And I'll be like, hold on. You did, you missed out of bounds once, and then you hit it here, then you hit the putt 4 times, and it's like, there's no way you got a 5 on that hole.
How about people who carry extra golf balls because if they can't find their ball, went in the woods, and they come out, oh, it's right here.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. I mean,
the little drop by their leg.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's got to happen, too, with golf. So you can give us a call at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Have you ever got busted? Or maybe you busted somebody. That's one of the things that you could do. I was I took somebody a couple years ago with me. I got invited to a guest, and it wasn't a bad thing for her, but her company had a box at Dolphin Stadium. And she said, I don't want to go. I really don't like football. And then when we went into the box I was in, they were right next to us. So she was just like, oh, my God, that's my jobs box. She goes, and I told them I hate football and I'm here with you. So I said, well, just sit in the back. They really won't see you. And it was cool. So she just sat back there, and every once in a while I went by and talked to her, said hi. So be careful, people, if you're doing shenanigans.
Oh, my buddy Mike messaged, and I should have done it in this day in history, kind of this day in history. So I know G-Man, you've met him. Dom, I don't know you have, but great guy. And he is, I call him Leprechaun Mike because he just dresses to the nines. He gets his leprechaun outfits custom made, and he's got a different one made every year.
Such a nice guy.
If he's around the area for parades and stuff, he always shows up on his bike, and he's great
Nice
guy.
guy.
And he goes to Ireland a lot too for St. Patty's Day, but he did message, and he sent a picture of 2 of us. So the halfway mark for St. Patty's Day is today, September.
Ooh.
We are halfway. So he has a custom outfit made where it's just half leprechaun. So he's half himself, half leprechaun. I mean, even to the contact lenses, he even dyes his beard and his hair green, goes all out. So if you're out and about and you see a half leprechaun, you know who it is. But yes, it is halfway to St. Patrick's Day, which is one of his favorite holidays.
He's a very nice guy.
He's great.
He's stopped by.
He's so it might be the luck of the Irish because he is very lucky on scratchers. He always sends me pictures of his wins.
Yeah.
So the luck of the Irish.
He's a very nice guy. He's come to a couple Greek gridirons.
Yeah, he's
stopped by.
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. Great guy.
All right, so it's halfway through St. Patrick's Day.
Halfway to St. Patty's Day.
And Christmas is actually 72 days away. So if you're not paying attention, make sure. Now check that because I made that up. It might not be 72 days.
I didn't want to check it because I believed that you were making it up. So.
It's probably 60 to 80. No, that's an over. It's more than 72 days away. And again, still last night, everybody very nice, sending me condolences about Molly being off first thing. Greek, what are you going to do? I feel bad for you. I said, I know, it's tough.
That was the whole segment.
No, yeah. It was sad. People called in and said something to me, and I was like, yeah. And we can't rate anybody's outfit anymore. I mean, that's a problem. So maybe we'll go with people who work here.
99 days until Christmas, FYI.
What did I say?
72.
Close, give or take. Start working on your list. WrestleMania, another wrestling event's coming up this Saturday night, 7 o'clock. 100,000 people. It blows my mind how many people go to these events. And they can always sell more. When they were down here in Miami, I know somebody who works down there for the tickets, and he said, we could have sold 150,000 and all ages.
Yeah.
And it seems like also with wrestling, like once you're a fan, you're a fan. Like if you're a fan as a kid, you're a fan as, young adult, mid-age, whatever, you're still in there. And it's just amazing to me how many people go. And it's staged. You know what I mean? And you I'll hear people go back and forth about who won, who has the belt. John Cena or The Rock or whatever it is. And obviously Hulk Hogan who passed. But man, the passion for wrestling with people, it's intense. I mean, our good buddy, Nutter. I mean, he was a super big fan. He had the belt, the whole thing, and just crazy. But yeah, it blows my mind how people just can't get enough of it. And it's obviously the 4-letter network's got something to do with it. They're really pushing it big time. But man, it does blows my mind. Have you ever gone to one of those?
No.
We had tickets years ago we were giving away, and man, people were like,
people love
begging.
it.
Yeah.
They do. They love it. So, kind of to switch gears here. I know it's a different time that we live in, and we used to have sleepovers all the time. It was not a big deal. I mean, just maybe the parents meet each other before, but sometimes they wouldn't even. Sometimes mom would be like, all right, bye, and then drop me off at somebody's house. It just wasn't a big deal, especially if they're 6 or 7. It was a birthday party. I don't have any kids, but I know my sister with my niece, she's a little wary about having her go to strangers' houses or whatever unless she really knows the parents. She wants to really know them. And it is unfortunate that the times are like that, but you never know. There's some crazy people out there, and you want to make sure that everybody's on the up and up before. It's just not how it once was. So they did come out with this list, and they were like, these are questions that you should ask yourself before sleepovers, because they're a timeless childhood event, and parents are concerned these days about letting their kids go to them. So they're like, listen, these are some questions maybe you should ask. There's a nonprofit that works to investigate and resolve child abuse, suggests parents ask themselves before their child attends a sleepover. First of all, is your child ready for a sleepover? Because that does happen. There's always one kid who doesn't want to be there, calls mom and dad, and wants to come home.
Oh,
and
that's happened to me.
Are they ready, right?
I was like 17 in a hotel room. I call my mom. I'm afraid.
Because sometimes kids sometimes
Get
they get upset. They get homesick or whatever it is. They just don't want to be there. It does
Out of their comfort
happen.
zone.
So is your child ready for it? They said, how comfortable are you with hosting, right, a kids and family over there? They said, what kind of adult supervision can you expect? And that's if you're sending your kids out. They said, what's the house they'll be at like? And that may be something you want to look into.
Yeah.
Right? Our mom and dad be like, here, have some beer.
Like
you gotta check it out. Yeah.
Well, today
do they have 5 cats and your kids are allergic to cats? I mean, you should check out the living situations, and some people don't. As I mentioned, back in the day, we just got dropped off. Have fun.
Yeah, but it's so much different today because, again, social media, what are they going to be on their phones or laptops? So much different. We didn't have that.
They're like, have you set expectations and rules for your kid? Do you have a plan to keep them safe and protected, which is something you should think about? And back in the day, we really didn't. And they also said, have you figured out how and when you will do check-ins? So then you just call the landline to see if everybody's okay. Nowadays, a lot of kids do have phones and stuff, but it is different. There's a lot of questions you need to ask yourself before kids attend sleepovers. I think it's a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
It's just different times.
I mean, you should be responsible with your children, obviously, and care. I remember with me, I had more sleepovers than I went, but either way, my mom wanted to meet the people.
Yeah.
And I used to get embarrassed. I'm like, no, what's the big deal? She's like, no, then you're not going. Give me their address. And she would drive with me or without me, knock on the door. Very nice, hi, how you doing? Have a sleepover, and that was Jules. Even if they were coming to our house. And what time are you picking them up?
there was a set time. You always had to pick them up at a certain time.
Yeah,
no
she would ask,
stragglers.
like, 10 o'clock in the morning or whatever. I'll be responsible for dinner, and this is what the boys are going to be doing.
And nowadays you got to tell, because there's so many just food allergies there.
Their diet, yep.
Yeah. It's like maybe they can't have peanuts, maybe they can't have gluten, maybe this and that. Yeah, it's just totally different times.
And if I went, she would say to him, like, do you want me to he could have dinner with us, and then, I'll drop him off. And she was Johnny on the spot with everything, but she was like that. She wanted to know. And she didn't want anybody sleeping over who she didn't know the parents. She was like that. She was, what do you mean? I got to know them. I want to know who's coming over our house, and I want to meet the parents. And I was always like, oh, Jesus, like, what are we doing? It was weird with girls. Guys, I got it. But I was like, Mom, really, you're crushing my game here. But it happens. Again, if you're, a parent, you should want to know what's going on with your children, where they're at. That's a big thing. Like, if you just send them, like, all right, talk to you. Have a good time. There's too much going on today, unfortunately. But there's so many things that you don't see anybody hitchhiking. I mean, like, when's the last time you saw somebody hitching? It's rare. It really is. You don't. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday.
I'm trying to figure out how that came about with sleepovers.
Well, it's just a rare time. I'm saying
okay.
things are so much different
The
today.
kid had to leave. He was like, just going to hitchhike home.
I'll hitch home.
I'm
good. I'm in. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back with another segment for you guys. The cherry on the pop. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike, accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have some construction on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. And construction that'll be on Indiantown Road westbound before Delaware Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Drive Shack is the place to go for entertainment. And this Saturday from noon till 2, you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and The Creek will be broadcasting live from noon to 2, and someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new Puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America?
is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-650-9944. That's 800-650-9944. Again, that's 800-650-9944.
Hey, it's Fran, and here's the deal. GiveMeTheBin.com wants your car. Daily driver, truck, SUV, even your classic or collectible. Skip the lowball offers and get a real deal online in minutes. And here's the kicker. GiveMeTheBin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheBin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Bin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheBin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheBin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Thank you for that. Put my mic on. I always appreciate that. Wednesday, actually, but tomorrow is Thursday.
So it's nice that we missed that part because you gave us the wrong day.
You got to pay attention around here. I like to get the audience involved in many ways, and one of the ways is to correct me because I make a lot of mistakes. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And
oh my gosh, I turn my camera around so everybody can see Dominic.
Oh, no.
Topsy! Oh, no, it won't turn. All right, I got to do it later.
Oh, well, you can flip the camera.
Look at you. You're so smart.
Yeah.
Oh, so he does want to be seen.
Oh, no.
He does want to be seen.
Oh, there's
There-
Dominic.
there he is.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's in the studio right now. We're trying
It's weird. It's weird having you in here.
Are you nervous?
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah, we actually
I'm so close to him. I don't know.
I don't know.
we got the weekend. We have Sean running the board right now.
Yeah.
Instead of Ghost. I don't know.
So you get worried like they're training your replacement?
Yeah, the over my hit.
Everybody's like, "What's happening?"
Or the under, maybe.
I think this is the first time we've ever had somebody else, like a producer in the our little neck of the woods.
No, well, our former producer Jimmy has been in here, and then you went in there, and that's because you were scared of the animals that we had in here. We had bush wildlife here, and they brought
like an owl.
They brought an owl. They brought baby gators, snakes, and stuff. And he was such a chick. He went over there, wanted to be far away, and Jimmy wanted to hang out. So you guys did a little swap.
Yeah, that's right. I was a chick.
You
I'm
were a
proud of it.
chick.
Doesn't make me a chick. I don't want to get bit by an owl. Maybe get something. I call iHeart.
None of us got bit by owls.
It was crazy. And I don't think. Well, I'm not going to get into it. All right, let's do some Florida stories. Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we got a lot going on in our What the Florida today. I mean, when is there not? Including a 65-year-old substitute teacher, David Jones, working at Oakhurst Elementary, Pinellas County, was arrested for hitting a special needs student in the face with a lunchbox that contained a metal canister. The incident left the student with a welt on their forehead.
I'm sure.
Yeah. They said Jones told deputies it was a knee-jerk reaction. Is that a knee-jerk reaction to hit somebody across the face?
That's terrible.
It's horrible. Look what I mean to is knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, well, cops don't care. It does not matter. And the kid's 6, mind you, 6 years old. So they said he had been hitting and kicking as a sign of communication, and he was left with a welt on his forehead after Jones swung the lunchbox. Jones admitted to the incident and stated that it was knee-jerk when dealing with the victim, whom he knew had special needs. He was taken to Pinellas County Jail, where he's been charged with child abuse, because that is child abuse. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have some kid trying to just impress some chicks, So he was doing some burnouts, driving crazy. Driver is now facing charges after surveillance footage shows him doing burnouts, causing damage to Bradenton Crosswalk. This happened. Officers were patrolling around 2 a.m. on Sunday when they heard a vehicle revving its engine. So, is that what it sounds like? So they witnessed a silver pickup truck driven by 28-year-old Juan Leon going southbound, high rate of speed. And they said he was swerving, but managed to avoid officers and pedestrians before making it to red light. Footage shows them doing burnouts, causing smoke to come from under the truck before a patrol vehicle pulled up behind him, flashed emergency lights, initiated a stop. And the department says he admitted to the cops. He was like, yeah, I was doing burnouts because I was trying to impress the girls.
Yeah, not a good thing.
He was arrested on several charges, including DUI, reckless driving, aggravated assault, and criminal mischief. So, yes, cops don't care if you are
trying to get a piece of ass.
If you're trying to impress the girls. Then, let's see. Oh, my God, this story is crazy. I have to see if I can find the audio. So there was a very, very drunk woman. This is how drunk she is, okay? So she's driving wrong way on I-4, Tampa.
Oh, terrible.
They said very close to hitting a police car. Her name is Kristen Bell, 24. Caught driving westbound, eastbound lanes, 60 miles per hour, early Saturday morning. When police tried to stop her, she refused. Sideswiped a marked police car before continuing down the highway. Police and state troopers worked together to stop her using a pit maneuver. So when they finally got her stopped and officers asked if she knew she was driving the wrong way, she was very confused. She said, I'm on this interstate. She then told the police her husband was driving them home. And the cops were like, there's somebody else in the car?
Oh, my God. So sad.
She was like, yeah, it was a passenger.
Sad. And she was on the road.
Yeah.
Sad.
She was the only one in the vehicle.
Oh.
And she thought her husband, that's how out of it, she thought her husband was driving them home, even though she was absolutely alone in the car.
She's done.
There is body cam footage, and it shows, she is out of it. Her blood alcohol level was nearly twice the legal limit at .202. And of course, she was charged with DUI and other offenses on top of that.
Can't get any worse. Almost hit a cop.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And you didn't even think you were driving. It's crazy.
Why do you want my license? My husband's here.
My husband's driving. They're like, ma'am, nobody else is in the car.
Get his license.
It's just you. I'm sure
He ran away.
I'm sure he is very proud of that situation. And then finally here, there was an incident. At this point, I've heard so many bad stories with roommates. Maybe just don't have a roommate because that sometimes stuff like this happens. Florida man is accused of trying to shoot his roommate in the head with a crossbow.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You took my peanut butter and jelly.
This happened yesterday. The roommate found a bottle of vodka in the trash, prompting the suspect to allegedly decide his roommate had to die. According to Monroe County Sheriff's Office, deputies were called to a home. It was 6 a.m. regarding a disturbance. Upon law enforcement's arrival, deputies made contact with a 69-year-old victim who led them to the suspect. He was just lying in a front yard, bleeding from his face. They observed that there were several arrows laying near the suspect, identified as George Balboni. The victim told deputies that Balboni lured him to a vehicle on the property and then tried to kill him by shooting him with an arrow. A fight ensued between the two, causing the victim to take the crossbow from him and hit him with it, knocking him to the ground. When speaking with deputies, Balboni admitted that he tried to shoot his roommate with a crossbow and proceeded to call him a parasite. He went on to say that the victim went through his trash and found a bottle of vodka, which prompted him to decide he wanted to take his roommate's life. Yeah, they said that he had no remorse. He was taken to a nearby hospital and then later taken to jail. Deputies say the two roommates have a history of arguments and have lived together for several years. I have a feeling maybe they shouldn't live together anymore. It's time. It's time to move apart, guys. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. And the stories are always unique, crazy, every single day. If you listen to these stories, it might make you want to move out of Florida. The roommate ones are always crazy. That one was pretty bad. The kid getting hit with the lunchbox. But I think the woman who's saying my husband was driving was probably, you got to realize or think about the stories that cops must hear every single day from people that just must blow their mind like every day. And they're out there protecting us. Thank God we have the police force, men and women. Thank you so much for protecting us and keeping us safe. But some of the stories they must hear, I mean, it's got to be like mind blowing.
It is with that woman thinking. I mean, that is wasted. But we've heard incidents where people have hit things, hit trees, hit whatever. Luckily, not other vehicles, and had no idea that they did it.
Oh yeah. People are smacked. They totally forget. I mean, they do things that they just don't even remember until the next day, and then they'll argue with you too. Like, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. But they're so banged up that they don't remember. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Have you ever known anybody, or have you ever been caught on camera being someplace you shouldn't have been, or maybe you did something wrong, or maybe it affected your job? Let us know. Or maybe you knew somebody. Could be a relative, sister, brother. This guy at the Tennessee-Georgia game, he got nailed going to the game. Turned out to be a fun thing. He seems to be cool about it, but he did call in sick for his job. And doesn't matter if you call in sick for your job and you're doing something else. I don't think it does. I know Franny doesn't think it does. Do you, Dom?
No, I don't think it matters.
I think the issue is with that, right? If you have the sick days, you have the sick days. But if you tell your boss, I'm sick.
Yeah, cough it up.
Yeah. Then that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because you're lying.
Yeah, of course.
You're putting on an act.
Yeah. Like how you feeling the next day? You're like, I'm just trying to get over it.
You can take a sick day to go to the doctor's, can't you?
Yeah, of course.
So then you can just say that.
But they're like, but the doctor's over at the Tennessee-Georgia game.
Well, went early that morning.
Sit next to me. He's taking my temperature. It's my doctor. They don't ask you, with our company anyway, if you take a sick day, they don't ask you anything. I think it's if you take more than 3 days in a row, then you need a note. But you could double check that. But they don't. You say
for my mommy?
Your doctor?
Your doctor?
Yeah, your doctor. If you take,
I didn't have to. I just showed pictures of my arm. No doctor note needed. I was like, here, look at this X-ray.
Yeah, you're the star. I mean,
well, no, that wasn't. That's nothing to do. That means I don't think a doctor note was necessary. I think they're like, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Well, then
you take your time.
They don't think you're up to shenanigans too. I mean, it's also the individual. If you call up, you say I'm really sick. They're like, all right, take it, whatever. But I think iHeart, and it depends on your boss. I think after 3 days, you have to have a note of, hey, this is why I'm out. But for the
I think it's the boss's discretion.
Of
right?
course,
Okay.
yeah. Like if he says like
You're saying that's an iHeart rule.
it is a rule, but a lot of times the bosses don't apply it. Like a lot of rules, they don't. There are a lot of rules, a lot of companies. Some people are like, I don't believe in that or whatever. They're not supposed to ask you when you're sick what's wrong with you. They just say, okay, you got a sick day, so you can do it. So Dom, if you have any sick, do you have any sick days left? What do you got left? 2 days?
I was gonna say he probably has a lot.
Sick, vacation, I got it all.
Yeah, Dom doesn't take time off.
Do you have any from last year? The sick days pull over, vacation doesn't.
They roll over.
Yeah. So vacation, you have some days and you have also sick days? Mm-hmm. That's cool. There are people who do it with their companies and they take like the last, like say, I know a buddy of mine does it every year. He takes off November 1st through the end of the year every Friday.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say that whole time. I was like, wow,
ooh.
2 months. That's nice.
Brian Mudd takes off last month of December.
Yeah, but a month. But yeah, when you were saying
That's
November,
still,
when you were
wow.
saying November, I thought you were going to tell us it was
Yeah, I mean,
a whole
a
except for
month's a
Fridays.
long time. I mean, when you take off.
Well, I mean, towards the end of the year,
Yeah.
Jimmy, your former producer, he would do Mondays
Yeah.
because he had the time off.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the time, utilize
Just
it.
give yourself long weekends.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to need. But yeah, you should.
But our vacation days don't roll over either, just the sick days.
Yeah, say I believe if I was the CEO, I would also let you give them to employees. I'd be like, you need a couple days. Say Franny's going with her husband to Paris or Asia because she's always traveling, and she'd be like,
That'd be
great,
nice.
I need a couple days. I'm like, here, I'm not going to use them. I also think if you don't use them, you should get paid. But that'll never.
nice, yeah.
That'll never.
That's why
happen.
you use them.
Yeah, you're right. It's one of the things I did foolishly my whole career. I never used all my days. I think now I have 18 and tons of sick days. But what are you going to do? Everybody's got a different style.
So, G, you were talking about that mega cruise ship that left the port. Weren't you that? And you saw it. So I think it's the Wonder of the Seas, and they returned to Miami.
Big fight.
Yes, there was a massive brawl on this. Royal Caribbean's Wonder of the Seas, which was the largest cruise ship ever built. They said, until 2024, said that there was an altercation on the ship before it returned to Port of Miami.
How pissed are
Where
you?
there was a bunch of police and fire rescue personnel there to meet them.
Guy had to go to hospital.
Yeah, the ship had left the port 4:30 Monday for its 4-day round trip through the Bahamas. A witness saw people running to the pool area before the captain announced, "Oh, we're returning." How pissed are you, though?
I just said that.
That's what I was. But like, oh my god, like you're not. It's like we just started. Another witness shared a photo: 2 injured people being taken off on stretchers.
No, it's bad.
They said they reported seeing about a dozen people escorted off the vessel, with one being quite angry. The personnel said they provided care to adult guests on board, in addition to Royal Caribbean's own team that needed it.
Terrible.
While it remains unclear what started the altercation and what transpired, a spokesperson from Royal Caribbean labeled, they said that it's an ongoing investigation. So I'm sure we're going to have more that happens with this. I'm sure all those other guests are going to get another trip or whatever. I mean, they have to.
I would hope.
Yeah, they have to. They have to.
It screws up the whole week because you got to go back. I mean, that's the worst thing, I think, on a plane. If you're flying and they go, we got to return to the airport because somebody's out of line, obviously. Or this, where people they took them off in stretchers. Like, how bad was this fight? And, oh, man.
That boat alone accommodates 5,600 guests. So all those people, it's going to be probably tough to get them on another ship.
And then the other thing is, the boats are so big, you don't even know what's going on, like floor to floor. Like if you make that, they made that announcement, like, hey, we're turning back to port. There was a fight. You're like, what fight? Where?
Yeah.
I'm in my room.
They're floating cities. Yeah.
Everything's fine.
And it was an incident between 2 passengers, and then it just escalated.
Sad. That is one of the situations you want to talk about bad press. And how bad is it that they couldn't control it either? That's another thing where I think they need more security, to me, where you should be able to, like, your own security. Hey, let's handle this. And it's going to cost them money. Like you said, I don't know what works out with the passengers, who gets reimbursed, if you get extra days. Is the whole week canceled? I didn't read that. Like, because these ships are on, one comes in, one comes out. I don't know. Was the whole cruise canceled? But it had to knock them off for a day and a half. Imagine coming back and you were sleeping and you woke up and you're like, oh my God, we're back in Miami.
Did we leave?
You look out your window, you're like, my God, we didn't go anywhere. It's been a whole day.
I don't know if it's true or not. There was one guy who was filming it and put it online, and he's like, he flipped his camera and he's like, this is all over chicken tenders. If that was the fight is over chicken tenders, oh my God. The 2 guys, they ended up taking him to the hospital, and then I think they were going to take him to prison, or maybe they did, but they didn't want to press charges against each other either. So all of this
for nothing.
For nothing.
I saw a fight one time in Miami over a beach chair. That was bad. And I mean, and the thing that blew my mind, it was early morning, very nice place. There was other beach chairs. I didn't get involved because it was none of my business, and I was 2 rows back with some girl, and that's what blew my mind. Like, if it was packed, and even then, I don't think it's right. You know, nobody came over, and it was a high-end place. But these guys started throwing, like, fights. I mean, cops over a beach chair.
People get up so early to claim beach chairs, but they'll claim them, put their towels and bags, and then go back to the room.
Yep.
And then it happens on cruise ships, it happens at hotels, and it pisses people off.
Oh, I know.
The fact that you're claiming them and you're not utilizing them, that's what bothers me.
Oh, yeah, I had a great story about my friends. We were in Beverly Hills, and they used to come in a little bit later than me. So then in the morning, they would bitch because they couldn't find chairs. So again, my friends are not playing with full decks. I've told this story before. So they come in about 5:30. I would probably end it like 2:30 because I was usually had some company. So they would come in 5:36 and they would be like banged up, and then they get up 11, 12 o'clock. You're not getting a chair. Any hotel, not the Beverly Hills Hotel. So they came in one morning, and I was waking up, and they were all jacked up. Franny, I don't know if you remember this, and they were like cracking up. I'm like, what's going on? They go, nothing. We're fine. And I said, I'm not going to be able to get beach chairs. I'm not going to be able to hold 4 or 5 again. People get pissed, and I'm not duking people and taking care of Cabana boys. I said, I'm just not doing it. They're like, we don't need your help today. No problem. So I get up. I go down to have breakfast like 7 o'clock. I go to the pool. Think the pool opened up 8 o'clock. And I go outside, and I see yellow rope over all the pool. They took all the beach chairs, and they threw them in the pool.
Wow.
Whoa.
That escalated.
I'm talking about a ton of chairs. They threw them in. By the time they took them out, it took them hours to get them out. I mean, big pool, tons of they were just waking up. So, didn't get in trouble, but didn't get caught. But that was pretty crazy. But the fight I saw was over 2 beach chairs, and I was like, wow. And there was a woman involved, too. And like Franny said, like, people put their stuff down, and there's times they don't come back.
Yep.
Like they'll be
just for hours.
Yeah, and then you're sitting there and you're like, hey, what's going on? And that's where the establishment has to get involved and have some kind of rules. I've seen that with games, like arguments over people changing the TV over games. Whoa, you want to talk about? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And now a lot of establishments will say, this is the game that's going to be on this TV. This is the game and we are not changing the channel.
Yeah, because people get super mad. Like somebody goes up, said he go to the bar or the restroom. And somebody comes over and says, hey, nobody's watching this. I'm going to change it. Oh, man, they're ready to throw down. And you're right. Some places have that, but some places don't.
Yep.
I was in Fort Lauderdale, I don't know, a month ago, and there was a bunch of young guys hanging out there watching the game. And we had a game on, and they asked us. They said, can we change the game? So I said to the kid, I go, it was a preseason game. I go, you got a bet on it? He goes, yeah. I said, of course. Yeah, the Jaguars. But he asked us, but you want to watch a preseason game? You got to have money on it. Mm-hmm. And his girlfriend was hot. 877-927-6969. If you ever got busted by a camera, let us know at an event where you called in sick to work. Or maybe you know somebody who got caught, not even for work, maybe other reasons. Maybe you were with the wrong person. And you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. And don't forget, 11:45. Dom, what's our giveaway today?
Dark Star Orchestra.
Ooh, I had 2 people yesterday ask me for that. I said, call in tomorrow, 11:45.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you're not familiar with them, check them out. They are a Grateful Dead tribute band.
Yep, my good buddy Buddha, who loves the Grateful Dead, just went to go see him in San Francisco. I told the story 3 nights in a row, same show. I would have oh my God.
Somebody who kind of has like a cult following like them is a band, Fish. And Fish, I think they were one of the first ones to do something at the Sphere, right? Didn't they do shows at the Sphere? Or am I making that up?
I'm not sure.
I don't know why it just sounds familiar. I got to look into it. But they are doing a massive, and if you know who Fish is, I mean, they don't get radio play, anything like that, but they have a huge, it's like a cult following. Mm-hmm. People love Fish. And so they just announced that they're returning, and that's why I think they might have done the Sphere, to Madison Square Garden, because it is an MSG Sphere, right? Mm-hmm. For their, they do a New Year's Eve show, and I had no idea that they've been doing this for that long. So they were there 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. And fans can start requests. They said request tickets until September 22nd. And then general sales start at September 26th. So if you're a fan of them, I know that they sell out. And people travel almost like Buddha does.
Oh, yeah.
for Dead & Company now.
I can't believe
for
that.
them.
I mean, to go across the country is amazing. Wizard of Oz right now going on there.
It looks wild.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Did you know, Dom, when you're watching that at the end of the show, you get up, you have the ruby slippers on. That is unbelievable.
Oh,
I mean, you want to talk about, like, making you feel like you're there? Some guys have a hard time, but they just pop right on. You're like, wow, this ticket's definitely worth it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD. Later in the show, I've messed up my life, so I try to mess up more lives. I give advice. We got a big giveaway. The guys just told you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike, accident-free, flowing freely as well. We'd have some construction on Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane, and construction that'll be on Indiantown Road westbound before Delaware Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Join the Greek and Real Radio broadcasting live at Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2. You could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game that night in Miami, but you must be there to win. That's Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar Levine. Experience the Anajar Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now.
Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down. I was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boost of confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by ProVolleyball.com. The Golden State Valkyries will look to keep their inaugural season alive with a win over the visiting Minnesota Lynx tonight in Game 2 of their opening round playoff series. The Lynx lead the best-of-3 series 1-0 after taking care of business at home in the series opener on Sunday. Tonight it'll be a 10 p.m. Eastern tip-off out west. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Major League Volleyball is here. The stars, the speed, a new unified league that's changing the game. Join the movement at ProVolleyball.com and catch the latest in women's professional volleyball on Instagram and YouTube. Follow MLV today.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown.
Just search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Got that right. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always tuning in to Real Radio 11:45, our first giveaway of the day. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, not that anybody really cares, but the WNBA playoffs have begun. and the Fever are in it, and Caitlin Clark is out. But they expect the ratings to be down in the playoffs because she's not playing, and also the betting. And when the betting stops, then people stop watching. So not a good sign for the WNBA. We'll see what happens with the playoffs, but it is going on right now. And with football season, that's all anybody cares about is football. Speaking of football, the Miami Dolphins take on the Buffalo Bills on Thursday night up in Buffalo. The line this morning is 12.5, and 49.5 is the under-over. The Bills have won 10 straight home, and they averaged 33 points a game in the last 11 games when they're home. Tough task for the Dolphins. A couple of the Dolphins said yesterday, too, we were going to have to start off fast and get out of the gate quick. Hopefully they can, and maybe they'll shock the world and keep it close and really shock the world and win the game. In baseball last night, the Marlins ended up beating the Rockies. Yankees beat the Twins 10-9, and the Mets beat the Padres. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us or text us on any situation you want, but on topic today was, were you ever caught in a situation on a camera, maybe at a sporting event or someplace you shouldn't have been when you called out sick? There was a gentleman at the Georgia-Tennessee game, and it went all over the place. He called in sick, and they kept going to him, his expressions, and just how he looked.
So he turned into memes.
Yeah, it just...
GIFs or GIFs or whatever the heck you want to call
huge
it.
thing, and he ended up calling in, getting spotted by everybody. Didn't say in a follow-up he lost his job or not. Hopefully he doesn't. Maybe his boss will be happy. Maybe if you had a T-shirt on with the company name, that would have been good.
So somebody gave us an update. Thank you so very much with the cruise ship, the Royal Caribbean, that happened. And they texted at 47142, and they said the cruise ship returned to port, dumped the losers, and went right back out.
Oh, good.
They said minimal cruise time lost. Love the show. So thank you for that information.
That's good.
Yeah, that's great.
That was scary when you heard something like that, because if you're on...
I don't know, scary, but I'm mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you're thinking, like, what the hell's going to happen now? I got to go back. But I do think, for me, it says a sign that they need more security, without a doubt. You got to have more people there. A lot of big noise about Brady and everything that's going on with him. He's not... I had so many people come up to me, is Brady coming out of retirement? No, he's not. He's just playing flag football in Saudi Arabia.
Well, I mean, that's just the headlines. That's how people get you. Because that's what they say. Brady coming out of retirement. That's what all the headlines said.
I would have wanted to been at Giselle's house. Oh my God, I could just hear her like, and calling the kids, your father won't grow up. Is he kidding me? He's playing again? But yeah, he's not coming out of retirement. He's going to play one day in Saudi Arabia. I did look and ask a couple of people. I have not seen what he's getting paid. Not if he's getting paid, but I think it's going to be a big payday. And plus, Gronk is playing. So they're all playing. A lot of NFL plays. Barkley, guys like that. So I don't know when it's going to be. I'm sure it's going to be on TV. Yeah.
Saudi Arabia is like taking over American sports right now, because if you look, they're in the NFL, they're in the UFC, they're in the WWE, they're in the MLS soccer. It's just everything. They are slowly taking over everything, and our sports are going to be slowly. I could see us starting to play games over there soon for a lot of the sports.
I hope not.
But
you never know.
That's going to suck.
Yeah, I mean, I hope not.
It's going to be an expensive game to go to.
Yeah.
Between flight and tickets.
Yeah.
But it's just money talks, and they got it.
Yeah, and they have so much of it. I mean, it's just...
But people are starting to get pissed off at the athletes, too, I think, at some point.
Well, they can't blame the athletes if that's where the league says they're going to
I do get that, but I think that people be like, you know, these were American sports. We were here in the beginning, and now you're going for a payday, being a sellout. Listen, people offer me, I sell out too, but I understand people are going to be mad about it.
That's what I like about it.
Oh, yeah. And then there's Live Golf, too.
Yeah, Live, of course.
Yeah, of course. But money talks. But again, if the leagues make you go there, it's just like I heard for us. If they tell us we got to record at a studio or do a show, you got to go or you leave. But I think when more people will talk about sellouts when you do like the flag football and stuff like that, and you see people getting paid for it. Now, if they weren't getting paid, it's a totally different thing, but they wouldn't be doing it. Just like Live. I mean, Live got all the players because they came up with this and they said, hey, we're going to pay you big money. And, you know, and everybody does have a price. And at some point you look at it and you're like, man, this is just too much to pass. I mean, I can't pass on it. And to go back to them and say, hey, it's not enough. It's not happening. I mean, they got so much cash, it's ridiculous. There's no amount. You know, if somebody told you 20 years ago Live was going to exist, you'd be like, what are you talking about?
Compete against the PGA?
Yeah, no way. But things change because money changes. And unfortunately, that's our society. That's the way it is.
Speaking of money, if you're one of those lucky ones, and I remember always looking in the mailbox, I'm like, good, am I going to win Publishers Clearinghouse? Is somebody going to knock on my door with balloons? Is Ed McMahon here? Wasn't he Publishers Clearinghouse for a long time? Yeah,
I think so.
People are pissed because it should have been one of those things where you were receiving a check almost every year, right? And Publishers Clearinghouse is leaving these past winners empty-pocketed because the company that handed out checks to hundreds of people over the years has declared bankruptcy. They said the hiccup from that is anyone who took payments instead of that lump sum, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Wow.
They said if they still have checks to receive, they're not getting them anymore.
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
So this may teach you, maybe get that lump sum. But one guy in particular, his name is John Wiley. And he calls this a nightmare because a $5,000, so this is what he's getting. He was getting $5,000 a week for life, has been stopped. So he's 61. He's been looking for jobs, but his 10-year employment gap is making it impossible. So he quit when he was getting that $5,000. He was like, this is nice. I'm just going to coast on this $5,000 a week, and which is very easy to do. $5,000 a week for one guy.
Yeah, $250 a year.
I mean, yeah. Look, G-Man's like, no, I don't know. I spend that in a weekend.
I'm just saying to quit life.
I know, but yeah. So
does it say how long you got it for?
Well, yeah. Well, I think it's for life,
No,
right?
I'm saying how long did he get it for before they pulled it? Is what I'm saying.
So he said he's been out of a job for 10 years.
Oh, God bless.
Yes, and now he said he's looking for a job. So yes, he said that 10-year employment gap is making it really difficult for him to get another job because people are like, well, what have you been doing? So checks stopped in January.
Okay.
And they said that, they ended payments to past winners. They can sure paying future winners. So they're like, what? According to a statement. So they do continue to operate.
Yeah, I understand that. But again, you look at it two ways. I mean, you got 10 years, you got paid $250,000.
But what does the contract say? What does it say? I mean, is there anything in there? Because can he go after them? Or maybe, obviously, he can't if they're like, you know what, we're going to stop payments for past winners so we can ensure payment for future winners.
I'm sure there's some kind of an insurance with the company. I don't know. He'll get an attorney to represent him. But what I'm saying is when you look at things two different ways, is in his mind, he's getting screwed. That's what he's thinking. Okay, and I get that as far as that. But you had 10 years of a free ride, bro. I mean, that's pretty good, too. Most people can't say that. And $5,000 a week's a lot of money. So, I don't know. I mean, I look at it both ways. I mean, you can look at it like, all right, I had a good run. You know, what am I going to do? Like a relationship. We had a good run. It didn't work out. What are you going to do? You made me feel good. I made you feel good. I don't think you should be on the side of the road like, I got screwed.
So I guess this is what happened. ARB Interactive, which is a mobile gaming company, bought Publishers Clearinghouse's remaining assets. So under the terms of the sales agreement, it would not honor payouts for those who won their life-changing prizes before July 15th of this year.
Wow.
So that's why.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm sure he'll sue.
Well, and that's what they're saying. Yeah, a lot of winners who thought they never had to work again are now finding themselves uncertain of how they're going to pay their bills.
Yeah, I'm saying it sucks. Don't get me. But I'm also saying, like, you were very fortunate. Like, say he had a year, I'd be like, wow, that sucks. You quit your job and everything like that. But you had 10 years of, that's a pretty good run. I mean, I would take that. Suppose somebody said to you tomorrow, we'll give you $5,000 a week for the next 10 years, but then you're on your own. You take it? Franny, would you take it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd take it. I'd be like,
But he was like, why didn't anybody give me a heads up? So he's upset. He had no idea that the company was in trouble until his annual check of $260,000 didn't show up. Which was expected in January. And he was like, nobody gave us a heads up. Nobody was like, hey, we're going out of business. Hey, we're not, he's like, it's not a way to treat anybody.
He gets it all in one big lump sum every year.
I guess that's what
nice.
it says. Yeah.
260.
Yep, 260 every January.
Yeah, like I said.
So now the poor guy has to sell his prized possessions, like his jet ski and his RV, so he can afford to live.
Tell him to call me. I'm in South Florida. I can't wear suede shoes because it's raining.
You're wearing suede shoes today.
No.
They're not? They look suede from, what are they?
They're not suede, that I can tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, but.
They look it.
I'll show you later.
All I have to do is look at your feet. It's weird. Later.
877-927-6969. It's a very weird feeling because I've been working with Franny for so long. We had Johnny with us for a long time, but it's always her and I in the studio. We have Dom in the studio today, and again, you're doing a good job. You're not doing anything.
Somebody did text her like, "Damn, Franny, you look a little rough today, but I like the red shirt."
Surprised with that beard. What is the big giveaway coming at us in a couple minutes?
Can you remember? We said it a couple times now.
No, I'm asking you to get you involved in the show.
It's Dark Star Orchestra.
There it is. Dark Star Orchestra. What do they play?
What do they play?
Yeah.
Grateful Dead?
Grateful Dead.
And they play instruments.
Yeah, obviously that.
Pay attention. I know you're sleeping over there. We're going to give you the number. You guys can call in a couple seconds. Sean will be taking your calls, and then we'll get you on for the Greek Casino. Look, a great job.
Look, the casino's already in business.
Way to be, Sean.
It's already in business.
Way to do it, dude. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. God bless you.
That was a cough, but thank you.
All right. My bad. You're good. Give us a call right now. Sean will take it if you want tickets. So 877-927-6969.
Sean will take it if you want tickets? Is that what you said?
He'll take your calls.
Oh, okay.
You want to be out of the studio?
He was like, "Yeah, can I go home?" He was like, "Got Sean doing my job."
I'll start the vacation.
Take a little break.
Because you can really milk this, like with management, because they could ask, "Is Sean okay?" And you go, "Oh, he needs another week." And just like keep one more week, it's pretty tough. Because we're training somebody, it's always tough. Because you're doing a good job, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, because your trainee they're a reflection off of you.
Yeah, so you're doing a good job with him. And Sean's been with us a long time. He's a good guy. But you're doing a good job because I'm watching you, how you instruct and what you say. Sean, Joe tried to pick up on some of his bad habits, like bitching.
But we still have phone lines open, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. We're giving away a pair of tickets to Dark Star Orchestra. That is happening December
28th.
5th.
Close. I thought it was the 28th.
War Memorial Auditorium. That is in Fort Lauderdale. And everybody who's heard about them says they're absolutely fantastic. They've been doing this since 97. They are a tribute band to the Grateful Dead.
Sean is taking your calls right now, but you guys can call us at 877-927-6969. When we get back into the program, we had a couple things on tap for you guys if you want to text or call. Did you ever get caught or know somebody got caught at a stadium or an event and they were not supposed to be there? And maybe it was work-related or personal. Everybody has a different opinion what could be worse, whether it's work or personal. Sean, who do we have, buddy?
We got Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening?
How you doing?
What's going on, buddy?
Just living the dream.
Is this Steve, a.k.a. Buddha?
Yes.
All right. Wait a minute, Buddha. I knew you loved this band.
Have you ever seen the Dark Star Orchestra?
I have.
Oh, you have? So
Wow.
are they pretty solid because I know they're a Grateful Dead tribute band and you're a fan.
Yes.
Oh, man, your wife is going to be so happy if you win these. She'll be like, again? Oh, my God. All right,
it's always a new show. It's never the same show, so you don't know what they're going to play, and you want to hear good music. If you like music, it's good to go.
There you go.
It's not like you go to a show and you see the same stuff every time they play. You see them in Miami, you see them in Tampa. It's the same thing. But
She has the same jokes all the time.
Yeah, but you're saying that they do different shows, so I love that. Good.
Yeah, they do different shows.
It's always new
Shut
stuff.
off your mic,
You never know
Dom.
what order it is. It's don't quote me, but I think Dark Star actually plays an actual show that the Grateful Dead played.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
They're redoing it. That's what so don't quote me on that.
All right,
I'm not
Buddha.
that big of a fan that I know that, but I that's what I know.
All right, so what is your selection? Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36 in the Greek Casino?
I'm doing the Greek Casino 19 to 36.
All right, here it is. And again, if your wife's listening, boy, is she clapping her hands right now. She's like, yay! More Grateful Dead. You probably have the most Grateful Dead T-shirts of anybody I know. But you're a big fan.
Oh, no. I enjoy the music.
And like our buddy Brad says, when you know, you know. So here we go.
How many Grateful Dead shows have you been to?
I've been to about 2 dozen.
A lot. And he travels. I mean, he's gone all over the country. It's unbelievable. Buddha, looks like you're going again. 34 red. Woo! Franny?
No, I believe you. She wants to make sure there's no shenanigans.
Well, because
I can't see anything, but yes.
All right, buddy. Can't wait till you call your wife and you tell her.
I would say hang tight to get your information, but I'm pretty sure G has that. But either way.
Congratulations. Thanks for always being involved with the show and supporting it.
Yes.
And doing such a bang-up job with Burt Max's Deck 84, being our partners. And enjoy the show, my friend.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Peace out.
You guys have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
You too. Nice. How long are we doing this? This week?
Yeah, all week long, right?
Tom?
Yep,
Yeah.
all week long.
Dark Star Orchestra.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Okay.
You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. I see you're bopping your head around. Is there something wrong?
I know. Your buddy hung up, so. As long as you
Well,
got
I
the
think
info,
I
we're
think
good.
I told him it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
okay
Yeah,
because
okay.
we had his info.
Franny's a superior.
I think I'm not. I just think I told him that. So somebody's right with the guy, the whole publisher clearinghouse. They're like, lesson learned: don't live beyond your means or your projected means.
Yeah.
I guess when you think money's coming in every single year, it's pretty tough if you think it's just a given. But
I mean, again, like everything else in life, you can look at it two ways. You can look at it, like I said, you just had a free ride for 10 years at $5,000 a week. That's a ton of money.
Oh,
and then I know
I'm
the
not
other side where
disagreeing.
people, no, I know you're not. We're having a conversation. Then the other side, people are like, oh man, I just got so screwed. Like, you know what I mean?
I understand both sides.
Of course.
Because, nobody told you it wasn't happening. You were expecting. It's something you expected. You've been getting it every year for however many years, right? 10 plus years. So once that check doesn't show up, you're like, hey, what happened to my $260 check I'm supposed to get?
Yeah,
today?
everybody's going to be, I would hope he saved some money.
Yes, you would hope. But I
Right.
don't know if this guy's saying that he's now selling his prized possessions so he can live.
Well, if he's selling his jet ski, that's pretty bad. Sean, we have somebody on hold?
How's your buddy Steve again?
And he wants to talk to us again? Steve?
Hey, Buddha.
What's going on?
Is this Buddha?
Or is it Steve?
Huh? It's the Steve, yeah.
This is Steve. Yeah. Well, we just had a Steve who won, so we thought it might have been the same one, Steve.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, we're sorry, bro. How are you today?
Pretty good. How about y'all?
We're good, bud.
Wednesday. I wanted to ask real quick. I'm going to give you an update on something, too. So it's a twofer. What's the worst on-or-off the air you've ever had, like with anybody come up to you and say, hey, man, I really hate you, or you suck on the air, or anything like that? Both of y'all want to know. And before you answer, I want to tell you about the Pompano thing with the hotel casino. They're really pumping out the place to stay part, the hotel rooms and all. They're about like halfway done with that. So I predict probably another year at most, everything will be complete. So hopefully you can get there some point when it's all done and do a little, maybe live broadcast is not too cheap.
Yeah, no, but that would be nice, that whole little thing that they're building out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Do you know the name of the project? Just the pump, right?
Yeah, the pump.
Okay.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Everywhere, there's different stuff, casinos, place to stay, shopping, etc. It's going along pretty good. I guess they got past all the hurdles of money, So now they can actually do it. I'm excited because it looks like it'll be a fun place to go. Even if you don't gamble, I still go to Hard Rock for the fun of it. I like to eat there,
Me too.
Whatever.
I'm not a gambler either. But yeah, no, this place looks really. It's I believe it's partnered up with Caesars Entertainment. I mean, this is going to be pretty incredible once it's done. It would be nice, if we could do some stuff with the show, or even the locker room go down there.
That'd be awesome.
I would think they would want to take you down there and live broadcast that to gain popularity at least or something,
Yeah, it'd be great. It looks like it's going to be fantastic.
This is a huge project and a new thing. So, and in that area, there's nothing. So it was a win-win for everybody. Everybody should get a little bit of that action.
Yeah, they're doing one of those lives, which you see. There's one over at the Dallas Cowboys Stadium, a lot of big stadiums, and it's a huge venue where they have music and festivals and all kinds of things, but they also play the games on just massive screens.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm talking,
cool.
Yeah, like movie theater screens. So they're going to do a live at the Pump. It's going to be cool. They're going to have all kinds of restaurants, sports bars, cowboy bar.
Wow.
There's going to be a Top Golf. Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
When is this going to be done? 26?
I don't know, right, Steve? Is that what you're saying? You think 2026?
Oh, yeah, I predict sometime.
Okay.
Because if they're already halfway done with the place to stay, there ain't got to be much left to do other than the shopping part. The casino's already there,
What is the casino going to have? Did they say what games they're going to have? Are they going to be able to have, like, cable games? You don't know.
I didn't go by because I don't gamble.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for the other part, sorry.
No problem.
You could do the little research, I gave you the ball.
No. I'll look into it. I definitely will. So worst things or best things that people have said to us when we're out? I mean, for me, I think anytime somebody gives us a compliment about the show, it's nice. And most times if sports picks, if they're wrong, people will come up to me and give me a little static, but always in good fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had somebody to tell me to go back to the island I came from, even though I was born in Georgia. So that was interesting because they don't like Puerto Ricans.
Well, we do.
So, yeah, that was one of the worst things. I don't know. There's been a few.
Yeah, I mean, when people, bet money and they lose, they're going to get a little angry. But, anytime I tell somebody to pick a game, I got money on it myself. But for the most part, everybody's very nice, Steve.
Yeah, that's good. Free, you say you're Puerto Rican?
Yeah, but my parents are from Puerto Rico, but I was born in the States. I was born in Georgia.
I would never guess that. You just look like a normal, no offense, white girl.
Yeah, well, okay, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Have a good one later.
Love you, Steve. Thanks for the call, brother. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We're going to have some fun facts, also WWGD at 1:35, and so much more. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along your expressways 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Moderna. Ready when you are. mNextSpike. COVID-19 vaccine, mRNA by Moderna, is available now. Just visit mnextspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Hey, it's Greek for Greek Moving and Storage. I've used them many times and always been happy and satisfied. Great workers, and they do a great job. Call them today, 866-738-3198. That's 866-738-3198 for a free estimate. If you want the best, you got to go to the best. Good Greek Moving and Storage. Call them today for your next move or if you have a storage situation. Peace.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Join the Greek and Real Radio broadcasting live at Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2. You could win tickets to the Florida Gators-Miami Hurricanes game that night in Miami, but you must be there to win. That's Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon, a neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But this back-to-school season, there's a funding crisis in U.S. public schools. Donors Choose is the nonprofit that makes it easy for you to support students and teachers. You could provide pencils and paper, chip in for a music class to get a guitar, or help a science teacher unbox new microscopes. Support a teacher today and provide students with the classroom supplies they need. Learn more at donorschoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. It looks like another rainy day. This sucks. Come on, you can't bitch about it. South Florida, best weather in the world. Hey, better rain than something else. I don't want to say the word, but better rain than something else.
And what?
Hurricanes.
Snow.
Oh, yeah, snow, hurricanes. But yeah, so a little rain, it does suck, but you know what? We'll get through it like everything else.
It was pouring earlier. I don't know, man. It was pouring.
Oh, yeah, last night, like 3:30 in the morning, I was like, my God, it was scary. I had my little teddy bear. I was like, oh my God, this is unbelievable.
What about your little senorita? Did you have her next to you?
No, I did not have my little senorita next to me last night. Whatever. Sean's in the house doing a great job, by the way. I know we have somebody to hold. We'll get to you momentarily. Dominic's here.
Yep.
For how long? Hopefully not long. Franny's here.
Hey, what's up? We can take the call first if you would like.
All right, Sean, you want to take the call? Would you like to take the call? Hello? Hello? We have him?
Oh, gee.
Nope.
Okay, so did he hang up?
Yeah.
That's
not how he did.
I guess the light's on. So, no, maythe you want to go over there.
And now the light's off. It's okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's get into, let's do some fun facts, Sean. The other one. Perfect. We'll get there.
It's all good.
Yeah, it is. So, here's some fascinating fun facts I'll give you, and I'll let you know what it's going to be about, because you know I like to base it on the holiday. It is September 17th, National Pet Bird Day. I don't think I could. I had pet parakeets when I was a kid, but I'm good.
Pet what?
Birds, pet bird.
Okay.
Pet Bird Day.
Yeah.
You know what a bird is?
Yeah. Go fly
National
cool.
Monte Cristo Day.
Really? What is that?
Monte Cristo sandwich.
Oh, it's a cigar.
National Apple Dumpling Day.
Apple dumplings are cute. They're good to share.
National Professional House Cleaners Day.
Da, da, da.
Give him the electric chip then today, G-Man.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
definitely should.
It's National Shuffleboard Day.
You like playing shuffleboard?
Not yet.
I like,
you
yeah, but the
think it's an
tabletop.
AC?
You don't like the tabletop one?
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
Tito's always has a cool one when we play the golf thing. When we go there every year, they have a nice shuffleboard. It's cool. You throw a little sand down.
It's Time's Up Day. I don't know what the hell that means. And let's see. It's Smithsonian Day. And if you were listening to this day in history, you may have heard that it's Constitution Day. So here's some things you may or may not know about the U.S. Constitution. They say it's the shortest written constitution in the world. They said at just over 4,500 words. That's how Twain came out. That 4,500 words, the U.S. Constitution is surprisingly concise and shorter than the average college term paper, even.
Wow.
The word democracy never appears. Despite being a cornerstone of American democracy, the Constitution doesn't actually use the word once. It was written in secret. Constitutional Convention of 1787 was conducted behind closed doors. Windows were kept shut during a very hot Philadelphia summer to prevent anybody from eavesdropping. They said some founding fathers didn't sign it. Notably, George Mason, Patrick Henry refused because it lacked a Bill of Rights at the time. Yeah. They said it didn't originally protect the right to vote. The Constitution didn't spell out who could vote. States decided that on their own, often restricting it to white male property owners. Benjamin Franklin, they said, gave his approval in a very unique way. At 81 years old and too frail to speak often, Franklin had another delegate read his closing speech in which he admitted the Constitution wasn't perfect, but it was the best compromise that they could achieve. So he gave him the okay. Yeah.
81, too. That's a long age to live in those times.
Oh, yeah.
Said it created the oldest working constitution in the world. While many nations have rewritten theirs multiple times, the U.S. Constitution has endured since 1789.
He got a lot of
rewritten.
tail in bed, Franklin. I don't know if you know
That's,
that.
yeah, you always say that every time we talk about him.
Was he showing off his bill then?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
look,
Bill.
yeah.
He's like, follow me.
And then there's one state that they say ghosted the Constitution. Rhode Island actually boycotted the convention. The smallest state basically ghosted the entire process and didn't even send any delegates to it. And there you go for your fun facts on a Constitution Day.
There. Great job, Franny. As always, we appreciate it. If you guys want to get involved, you can text us or call us on anything you like. But on the program today, did you know anybody, have you ever got caught on camera in any capacity and you were doing something wrong? Or maybe with your job, you called in sick and you were like, I don't feel good. And then you were at an event or something like that. And then somebody called you at work. Not a good thing. And a sick day is a sick day. It's worse if you didn't even just call in. And then you're just like, things like that. I know a lot of people have businesses and they say how people just don't show up for work, and don't call in or anything like that. Never hear from them. They just ghost them in a way, which is crazy today. But today's times are different. People do that. You should always have the respect to call the establishment that was nice enough to hire you and say, hey, you know what? I'm not coming in today. I don't feel well, or I'm moving on. But a lot of my buddies who
We're breaking up.
Yeah, we're breaking up. Whatever you want to say. But there are a lot of people I know have businesses. People just don't show up. That's it. 1-2 days. And you might give them a call and they still don't answer. It's ghosting. Just like in relationships. I think that's wrong too. You should have the decency to send a text at least. And just be like, hey, you know what? I'm going in a different direction, and it's not going to be with you. You could call us or you could text us, like I said, on anything you want. Always on the Penthouse. Don't forget, we got Drive Shack on Saturday for Kane tickets against the Florida Gators. And Friday, we will be at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by and see us. Going to be a good time. Always is there. Great food. You'll have a great time. And your opportunity to play me in 7 games for a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name goes into a hat for $2,000 cash. Can't beat that.
So maybe you are ready to pop the question. to your partner right now, and you're like, you know what? I want to find the best place to do this. And we're talking about the best places in the world. Let's say you have all the money in the world to go somewhere to propose. They have decided that these are the spots. A new study ranks the top spots on the planet for popping the question.
Oh.
The bridal brand A Diamond Is Forever created their proposal index by rating 30 places around the world on factors that range from accessibility to cost to, of course, these days, Instagrammable.
Yeah.
And we will let you know which one. So asking your partner to marry you is a major moment, whether you do it in your living room over a pizza box or with fireworks in a scene straight out of a rom-com. Knowing you want to spend the rest of your life with someone should be the easy part, but deciding where to pop the question can be a bit stressful. Luckily, they have given you lovebirds some ideas for locations. So they...
Yes.
Sure. I have, because I said they had 30, but I only have 10.
Okay.
And these are very specific, but if you guess maybe the city or whatever that these places are at.
Paris, Eiffel Tower.
Yep, Eiffel Tower.
Now, surprisingly enough, not in the top 10.
Screw this list. I don't know anything.
It's not.
I mean, really?
Uh-huh.
All right. I didn't want to say
Like I said, so they looked at TripAdvisor popularity, number of visitor reviews, the number of related Instagram posts with engagements. Each spot was rated on factors: accessibility, cost of entry to get there, Instagrammability, surprise factor, exclusivity, and amenities.
Oh.
What about Greece?
I do not have it on the top 10. I have not looked at 30.
Yeah, but
I
top
do
10.
not have top 10. Greece.
New York City, rooftop.
Nope.
Really?
Really?
This thing's lame.
Vegas?
Not top 10.
Wow. Martha Stewart's backyard.
No. You're never going to guess them, okay? So I'll just let you know. Lake Ashinoko, that is in Japan. It's probably gorgeous. Never seen it.
Can't even
There's
spell it.
Zilker Botanical Garden, Austin, Texas, at number 9. The Palace of Fine Arts, San Francisco, California. Dubai Miracle Garden, in Dubai, obviously. Fair Chimneys, that's in Turkey. I've heard Turkey's supposed to be absolutely beautiful. White Sands National Park in New Mexico. Let's see. Many Glacier Hotel, Glacier National Park, Montana, which I've heard is supposed to be stunning, Glacier National Park. The Vizcaya, Miami, Florida. That museum and gardens.
Okay.
Vizcaya made number 3. I'm going to mess it up. Kawanoa Beach, Hawaii at number 2. And number 1 on this list, they said, because of all that, gave Garden of the Phoenix in Chicago's Jackson Park the best place to pop the questions.
Wow.
They say it's a Japanese garden that dates back to 1893, and they said there are plenty of spots to get down on one knee that will be amazing for pictures and stuff. Number 2, that place in the Kawano Beach or whatever in Hawaii, they said it's known for the white sand, sparkling turquoise water, swaying palm trees, so that's why.
I can see Hawaii, the other ones. And again, I'm not familiar with them, but you would think Vegas, maybe, Eiffel Tower, like we said. Places like that.
But when you do look at the pictures that go with the article,
sure
you're
beautiful.
like, all right, yeah, I get it. The place is gorgeous. Have you ever been to the Vizcaya Museum and Gardens in Miami?
No, I have not.
That place is amazing looking.
And I guess a good place to ask somebody to get married is a place where they say yes.
Yeah, that could be a good one.
That is tough if somebody says no.
Especially if you're on a Jumbotron or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that's never a good idea.
No, unless you tell the person, like, I'm going to
Yeah.
do it. Like, anywhere you're at, if the person says no, it's just not a good thing.
So the Greece is Greece is 13, Village of something. It's in Santorini made the list. Niagara Falls made the list. I'm looking at 30, which I understand. And let's see.
She says no, you jump in the water.
Toss her. Paris did. The Jardin did something. Trocadero in Paris did make the list. So I'm seeing some places, but I don't see the Eiffel Tower yet. Belvedere Castle. Have you heard of that in New York, G-Man?
Nope.
The Belvedere Castle. Yosemite Falls, California made the list. The Garden of the Gods in Colorado.
Monroe's on there?
Fountains of Bellagio.
Oh,
that
really?
made top 30.
That's great, because as you ask her, the fountains go off. Imagine that. That'd be cool for Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
No? What's wrong with you?
And the Grand Canal in Venice, Italy made the list too.
All right. It is totally different, though, when you're asking somebody and they don't know, as opposed when they do know, obviously. So mine were always like that, they knew. So it was really...
Well, yours was just like, hey, if the Patriots win the Super Bowl, we're getting engaged.
That was one time. But other times, like, they knew, basically. I never asked anybody to get married that we didn't talk about it. And I never wanted to get engaged, obviously. I just ran out of stuff to buy him. So I'm like, all right, let's get engaged. It's not going to work, but it kills 6 more months. But yeah, let us know. Maybe a good place. Franny got married right here. Engaged in Jupiter.
At the Lighthouse.
Which is a nice place. I think that'd be a great place to do it. Maybe some places in Florida that you might think of that be, man, it'd be great to do it. I think anything on a rooftop is nice. Nice background or something like that, which is cool.
They have on here too in Albuquerque where they do all the hot air balloons in New Mexico.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Again, if they say no, jump. I'm out. And again, I don't know. I know 2 or 3 guys who asked and the girl says no. One guy they dated, but it fizzled out eventually. That's hard to come back from. That really is. Because
my 2 were so different. My first marriage, he proposed to me. I was in bed in the bedroom, and he had my little Pomeranian with the engagement ring tying around her neck.
That's cute.
He made me breakfast in bed. Of course, she followed because there was food. And she got up on the bed.
But did you know?
No.
Okay.
No. And then of course, she mentioned with Matt doing a private tour of the Jupiter Lighthouse, getting to the very top. It was my first time there, so 2 completely different ones.
And
then having our family all down at the bottom underneath those big, beautiful banyans waiting for us after the fact with champagne and all that stuff. I was like, it's lucky he was very confident that I was going to say yes.
Oh
to have my mom there and my sister and his parents.
You said no? Oh
Yeah.
my! But did you have any inkling?
No.
Really? So you had to be totally shocked.
We were only together 6 months or so. Yeah. I know.
Wow. Well, he knew a good thing. So he's like, you know what? Better get it while I can. Strike when the iron's on. Might change your mind down the road. I think that's a tough thing for a guy if you ask somebody and they say no. I think you should discuss it. You don't have to tell them, but I think you should say like, hey.
Like an idea,
yeah.
Right? Maybe you're looking at engagement rings together, or she's hinting signs by putting pictures of engagement rings.
I had 2 girls
I had
pick
a
out their
discussion.
rings. So really I had nothing. One, I just got an invoice, which was very nice and very romantic. And I appreciated that. I was like, oh, thanks.
Made it nice and easy for you.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to do it myself, but she was a little like, I'll do it. I'll pick it out. She was nothing against you. Just keep me in an area and I'll make sure I get what I want. And it worked out great. But I think when you ask somebody to get married, I think you should definitely ask it a little bit, maybe drop it, talk about it. Because if you ask somebody and they say no, man, that's tough to date them after that.
It is.
Because you're saying, like, this is it for me.
I want to know, I'm curious to see, it's difficult to find, but what that stat would be. How many couples stay together after a proposal goes wrong or they say no?
Yeah, that's I think it's hard. I mean, that's it. Now, it depends how they say it. The girl may be like, hey, not at this moment. Or there might be some people who say, I don't think we're ready to take the next step. But it's hard. I mean, I think it was hard. I wish all of mine said no. Dom, let me ask you, if a Q asked her to get engaged and she said no, would you continue dating her?
Probably not.
No? Suppose she had a good excuse. Like it's you.
Oh, that's a great excuse. If there isn't like
a future?
Yeah, and she's not set for it, then it's not set.
All right. But do you think you should bring it up when you talk? Do you think you should talk a little bit about it before you do it?
I think you should be in love, for sure.
Well, obviously you should be in love. That goes without saying.
I don't know, G-Man.
I mean, it's like jumping in a pool and you tell me you can't swim. You would think you had to be. And love is all different to different people. What love is to you is different than Franny and is different to me. So everybody has a different term of love. And some people are in lust. You know what I mean? And they, when you make a big decision like that, you got to think about it. So make sure you're thinking. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. How hard would it be to continue dating somebody? Like you're asking them to get married and they go, no. And then you're like, we still going to Dolphin game Sunday? That's a tough thing. Mm-hmm. I mean, that is definitely one of those situations where you got to be like, ooh, this is tough. But if she says, I'm not ready yet. But down the road, I think we could be.
You do slam on that desk a lot.
Yeah, now you notice that you're on this side, right?
I don't think it's any of your business what I do, to be honest with you. You're here in a limited time.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, that's it. In this part of the studio. Then you go back to your area. You got your own area, and you do a thing. Dom's in the studio with us today, and it's quite annoying. It's been an hour. It seems like about 8 hours.
My goodness.
Yeah, I don't like to share for anybody, by the way. So But it's okay. You can stay in here. This is our boss's big decision, right? Mm-hmm. He came up with this. Not surprised. Because he's teaching Sean.
Good timing, the day before my anniversary.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're teaching somebody and then you get blown out. Wow, which would be very ironic, by the way. That's got to suck.
Hey, some of those bets could still hit.
That's right. I do know somebody who one time called me up in the morning and her job was posted. And she told me, like, my job's posted, I'm getting fired today. And I knew her very well. We were good friends. And she was always worried she was getting fired. And I was like, you're not. Because I was like, you're just not. Stop worrying about it. And she got fired that afternoon. And she was like, I told you it was my job posted. And I was shocked.
I know somebody who that's happened to. And they had to like train the person too. And then they didn't see the job. They didn't see the job posting, but then they were training something. They're like, man, I'm really training him to do exactly what I do.
Should I go look at job postings real quick and see if mine's up there?
Weird.
Imagine if you had to do that in the bedroom with somebody. Oh, I got to teach you what he likes or what she likes. And then you're filling in. Yeah, that was great. I still remember that. And I'm always like, you're not getting fired. What's going on? And she called me and she's like, I just got let go. It was at the end of the day. Usually when they let you go, every company's different. Some early mornings. I think it's better in the morning. Because you work all day and then you're even more pissed. Like, I just worked all day, but it's another day pay. So I guess it's you can look at it that way, too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Sean, do we have somebody on hold?
Yep, we got Pops.
Hey, Pops, what's happening?
Hey, guys, how's everybody doing today?
We're doing great, Pops. How are you feeling? That's more important.
Shoot, I feel like $1 million. I feel like you, Greek.
Wow, that's tremendous.
I feel like I just had a great steak and a hell of a woman. I got no complaints.
I love your attitude. I think more
too.
people should have that. You're always positive, and you look at the glass half full, and that's a great way to be in life.
I had a great time. Got to tell you about my trip down to the Outer Banks. We didn't get to go fishing because Mother Nature reared her ugly head. But when I got down there Wednesday morning, we started drinking. And Thursday for his birthday, I took him to the graveyard of the Atlantic Museum. I've never seen it, and I've been going down there since the 70s.
Okay.
And what it is Hatteras Island's about 86, 87 miles long. And in that 86-mile stretch, there were over 2,000 ships sunk.
Wow.
Due to hurricanes and U-boats during World War II, and they recovered 320 of them. And it was pretty cool to see. Got him back to his house. We weren't going nowhere. We decided to abuse a half-gallon of CNC.
You know what that is?
Canadian Club?
Nice job.
Am I right?
Look at you.
You got it.
Nice.
Yeah, so I had to cut the trip a little short because my Jeep started acting up, and I wanted to be close to home if it died. But we had the time of our lives.
Good.
We really did.
God bless you, brother. Always love to hear your stories. And like I said, your attitude is so cool to hear. And you know what? You live every day. And that's what we all have to do. And can't complain about things. You got to just make it happen.
Exactly. If something goes wrong, okay, try to find a solution.
Yeah. That's what I think.
Always look for the answer to fix something. Don't look for the answer to make it work.
Yeah, Dom, you listening? You're young. You got a whole life ahead of you. When it's raining, you can't wear suede shoes. Is that really a problem?
No.
Hey, Dom, I want to tell Dom congratulations early on a year with the show. You gained my respect, bro. You're doing a bang-up job.
Hey, thanks, Pops.
He's getting rewarded. We're going out to dinner tomorrow night. Anything to get Franny out to dinner. We'll probably
that's why he's doing it.
We'll probably go out Friday night, 1 year, 1 day. One of my buddies said that. He goes, what a scam this is. I can see Greek right through this. No, Pops, you're the best, bro. I wish you good luck and good health.
Thank you. And you guys take care, and I'll talk to you in the future.
All right, keep in touch, brother. Love you. 877-927-6969. Love Pops. He's a great guy. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Situation, would you continue dating somebody if you asked them to get married and they said no? Franny brought up a good thing. We got to check. Is there a stat out there of people who have,
that would be so hard to find. So,
who's going to want to admit that?
Yeah.
But I don't know. It depends. Because the one person's really super in love, obviously. So you're like, maybe I got a chance. And I bet you there's some people who ask somebody to get married, and maybe a year later they said yes. You know? So you already got the ring bought. You hold out. Or maybe you add to it. You make it bigger. She can't say no now. Oh, my God, you're blinding me. What's going on? Yeah, but let us know about that if you know anybody. I think for most guys, I think would bail. And they'd be too insulted. Especially if you tell people, then you get a little sheepish. But
you don't think there's ever a case where the girl bails because she was just like, man, this is uncomfortable now.
Yeah, sure.
After this, yeah.
It's like people who call off weddings. The day of.
Well, what happened after yours?
What do you mean?
When you called off your engagements.
Oh, they weren't happy.
But I'm like, did you guys continue dating with any of the instances or no?
2, we sort of banged around for about 6 months.
Okay.
1, it was, she was pretty angry. I get it. Yeah, she was angry. And that's the one I should have married. I gotta be honest with you. She's probably the only girl who really loved me. And then the other time, yeah, what are you going to do? What happens? You know, what are you going to say? Hey, we had a good run. You know, can we stay positive about this? You can keep the jewelry. Stuff like that. I never got the rings back, obviously.
And you can still fall in love, G-Man. There's plenty of love out there for you.
Yeah, there is out there, Dom, but you know what? It is what it is. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I live every day, enjoy life. I'm blessed in many ways. I had a great family, so I can't thank that. And I have a great job and work with great people. So
you know who else loves you?
Who?
The Hard Rock.
Oh, the Wynn loves me. You kidding me? I used to go there was a Wynn. Then they made the Encore. Let me teach you something in life, because I am older, and I will teach you this, and I think this is true. Anybody you spend money with loves you. You go into a store, you spend money. I don't care what's happening? How you doing? You buy a car. Oh, I love you. There's not a place that you don't spend money. They're not going to like you because you're giving them money. And I know it's all fake, but it's good. I don't really care about them either, so it works out fine. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and some more fakeness. Sean doing a bang-up job. Ooh, he might be like a horse coming around the corner late and just sneaks in there and wins. And Domster gets blown out. And no dinner tomorrow night. More Seafood Tower for me and Franny.
Ooh.
Details to follow. Dun, dun, dun. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Taking a look at a crash here, that's going to be on A1A northbound before Indiantown Road. Make sure you avoid that area. As for 95 and the Turnpike, looking good so far. Currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Drive Shack is the place to go for entertainment. And this Saturday from noon till 2, you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Rio Radio and The Creek will be broadcasting live from noon to 2, and someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new Puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guarantee rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
A new podcast dives into the story behind a piece of momentous news that broke this year. A baby named KJ, a newborn in Philadelphia, successfully received the world's first personalized gene editing treatment. It represented a milestone for researchers and patients. Behind this accomplishment, there's a gripping tale of the technology that made it possible, CRISPR, and the people who discovered it. And there was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search on CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. Pack 2 umbrellas because it looks like more rain this afternoon. Mr. Sun is taking some time off, no doubt about it. But it is still the best place to live in the world is South Florida, no doubt. Dominic's in the house.
Pack 2 umbrellas.
2 umbrellas, yes. Franny's here.
Hey, what's up?
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Right, you can bet offshore, and you can even bet in Vegas what coach is going to be fired, the first coach to be fired in the NFL. And McDaniel, for our Miami Dolphins, is the favorite. Looks like he's going to be the first. And where is he going to work at? Is he going to work at Wendy's? Is he going to work at Dick's Sporting Good? Best Buy? Where will he end up? We don't know. But if the Dolphins lose bad on Thursday night, the rumor is he might be gone on Friday. Miami's taking on Buffalo. They're getting right now 12.5. If you like the Dolphins in any shape or form, do not bet this game until Thursday night, 5 minutes before kickoff, because this line's going to go up. It's not going down. It's going up. So, again, little tidbit from your boy. I'm telling you, if you like the Dolphins, and there are people who do. It's a lot of points to give, 12.5, and it's a division game. Last night in baseball, the Yankees ended up beating the Twins 10-9. Marlins beat the Rockies, and the Mets beat the Padres. Baseball is coming to a conclusion. Only 2 weeks left. But the Marlins made us money this year because if you bet their season win total, they went over. So the fish were definitely swimming upstream. And Saturday night, big game, and game day is going to be in Miami. That's right. It's the Canes against the Gators. This Saturday night, 7:30. Florida is an underdog, 7.5 point underdogs. Thought the line was a little low. Thought Miami should be giving them more, but we'll see. I'll be at the game. So if you see me at the game, come up, give me a kiss on the cheek, and I'll buy you Tito's. How's that?
How are they going to do that if you're in one of those suites?
That's right.
Yeah.
They can't do it.
I have zero access to Greek. That's why you say that.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. I hope they have good chocolate chip cookies. Ooh.
47142 is a text line, a couple text messages before we get into some more nonsense. Somebody said, I lived in the Middle East for 5 years because we were talking about a lot of major sports are going that way.
Yeah.
From Kuwait to Abu Dhabi and Dubai. And they're all very opulent, so I understand the draw for Westerners to be there. And they have FU on top of FU money, which I do know. Let's see.
I might go out there and try to find a prince.
Who is that? Lindsay Lohan lives out there.
Yeah, does she?
Yeah, she does. But she's married to, right? And she married to like a million, billion, trillionaire.
Yeah,
she's married to a very, very rich person. But yeah, she lives there with her family. Oh, nice. And then we might have to get you in there. we have a misspeak for a request for a Greek misspeak, and we can do that later. But it's for number 100. No rhyme or reason. Just says, could you play Greek Misspeak 100? It says, thanks. And then somebody says, I popped the question to my ex-wife in North Palm when I was behind her.
I think the heat of the passionate or whatever, something to do with that. What? I don't, never mind. Pahokee, I think that's who's dressing while they were having sex. I think that's what was happening here.
That's a weird way to propose to somebody. Man.
It was, I think, the heat of passionate, something to do with that. That's what he says. Pahokee didn't make the list. Go figure. Talking about the most romantic places for proposals. And then somebody says, wow, Greek, I'm impressed you knew what Canadian Club was. I wonder if you were a closet brown bagger. I don't think he is.
There's a lot of things I know, but I don't let on to.
I mean, he's got a bar in his house, and he doesn't drink any of it. You've got liquor for when guests come over.
Yeah.
So you're familiar with some things.
And my family owned a liquor store years ago. So that's something.
All right, there you go. And then I asked my girlfriend to marry me while driving at the base of the Christ of the Abyss statue, John Pennekamp Coral Reef State Park in Key Largo. I used a plastic ring just in case I would drop it. I gave her the real ring when we got back to the beach area. That's pretty cool. I said driving. I meant to say diving. I was like, that's weird. Well, diving.
Oh.
I really want to do that. That's supposed to be
I've been there.
The reefs out there. Have you been diving out there?
At Penthouse.
Oh, man, I
How
want
is
to
it?
check it out.
It's on my bucket
Oh, yeah,
list.
it's really nice.
Whatever.
Catchy, man. Sure.
Do you know where it is?
Isn't that in upstate Florida?
Upstate.
Upstate. If you listen to any, it said Key Largo.
Oh.
To the Florida Keys.
South.
It's like the first one.
Yeah.
Really, it's south.
Yeah, good job.
They also have the underwater hotel in there.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
In Key Largo.
I've seen that on
It
Instagram.
doesn't look like a place you want to stay, and it's very expensive. Because on our way up from the Keys a couple weeks ago, I was looking and I was doing some research on John Pennekamp Coral Reef and the Christ of the Abyss statue, and I was like, man, that would be really cool. Because I never stop in Key Largo.
That statue's actually pretty deep and hard to get to.
Is it?
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of different reefs around there, and I've never stopped in Key Largo because to me, I'm like, oh, it's the first key. I want to keep on going. And then I was doing some research on Key Largo. I was like, there's a lot of stuff to do there.
I've actually camped at Penthouse before.
Isn't it considered one of like the diving capitals of the world, right?
Makes sense. Camped at Penny Camp. It's pretty smart.
Oh.
It makes sense.
And now Key Largo has one of the only, I think, adult-only all-inclusive resorts out there. And it's beautiful, but it's pricey. It's
There's
like $1,500 a
couple
night.
nudists out there, colonists too.
Are there?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think this is a nudist colony, but
Really? You
yeah.
would know. $1,500 a night. Woo, I better get breakfast.
Well, I mean, it's all inclusive, G man. You get all the things. I better get breakfast.
Just saying.
When it says all inclusive, it means all inclusive.
She wants to know is the pro included?
That's what I was going to say. What time's the pro coming?
Always back
she's
to
in the lobby.
So there's
back to
there's
the pro.
that hotel underwater. You said that's expensive.
Yeah. And it's nothing. It's just it's experience, right? I mean, you look at the rooms. It's nothing to brag about.
Would you be comfortable sleeping in there?
I think it would be cool to check it out, but I think I would get a little claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or God forbid you think in the middle of the night.
Well, there was I think it was the one scientist, right? Remember, he was down almost a year. I think he stayed at that Key Largo hotel. He lived underwater and for a while just to see how his body would react to it.
Wow.
And he claims his biological age went down.
Yeah.
And didn't he get taller too or something weird?
I don't know. I don't remember the whole story, but I do remember him staying there. I wonder if he paid that every night. That's expensive.
I mean, it was a study that he'd done, so I don't know if the school paid for it. I don't know.
Some more money they just pissed away. 877-927-6969. You can put it on a game. Who's not betting the Buffalo Bills? Call us, let us know, because I think the world is betting the Buffalo Bills. On the Greek Zone today, we have a 5-teamer on your Hard Rock bet that we put together last night, me and a couple guys, and you guys can hear about that. Also, we got our good buddy Kelly from the VEASAN Network is going to call us later in the show.
So, I like talking about science and studies, and a neuroscientist, Dr. Dean Burnett, says the best way to handle an insult is with a clever, playful comeback, right? Because you're trying to take the power away from that person who's trying to hurt you. That is what you're trying to do.
That's what I do with management.
So the idea is that it flips the situation, right? Making the insulter look silly or out of touch rather than you. So, for example, if someone says, your haircut looks stupid. This is his favorite 3-word retort. Loves it, says it works every time. And it's so dumb. It's calm down, Grandma. That's what he says to people. According to science, best comeback is an insult. So if somebody says your haircut looks stupid, reply, calm down, Grandma. Makes them look ridiculous, especially if they clearly aren't your grandma. What if it is your grandma telling you your haircut looks stupid? That's not nice, Grandma.
No, you don't want that.
Other strategies include using their own words against them or responding with humor, or self-deprecation.
Yeah.
It's
a show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
For example, someone insults your partner's choice or insults your partner choice. What?
So they knock some of your dating.
I know, that's not very nice. They said you might say, would you like me to explain it with crayons? That's what I don't understand. Someone insults your partner choice. Would you say, or if they call you fat, you could respond, I should hope so. I worked hard for this. That's the self-deprecation part of it.
I worked hard on this.
Yeah, they said, he points out that insults really do hurt. Studies, even though you're coming back with something, studies do show verbal abuse can cause long-term emotional and mental health, similar to physical abuse, which we do know. But the goal of clever comebacks is not to ignore the insult, but to take back the control and deny the insult. Or you're just trying to take the power away from them is what you're doing.
Yeah.
So they said, in short, respond smartly, stay in control, and don't let them get to you. Even though that's a difficult thing. It's easier said than done.
To me, I think if it's somebody you know who takes a shot at you and it seems serious and not a joke, I think it would hurt more than somebody you don't know who's just taking a shot at you. But there are a lot of people that get very upset online and stuff like that. That's why you shouldn't be online if you get insulted. Or, you know, I had somebody with a video the other day and she didn't have a lot of likes. And she's like, oh, Greek, can you check it out and put a like? And I'm like, do you really care?
They do. People care.
And they do. I'm like, who cares? I mean, you're banging somebody. He banged you last night. You should be happy about that. And you know what? In Monday Night Football, if you had the Chargers, you should be happy. Are you going to worry about all this stuff? But people do. So, yeah, and diffuse the thing. Somebody said anything negative, say, you're right. I've worked on this a long time ago. And you just go for there. And usually they don't really know what to say. Like somebody says something about your clothing. Maybe like, oh, man, I wouldn't wear that shirt. Like our big boss today. I have a Kelsey T-shirt on. And he goes, would you lose a bet? He said to me, right? Now, many days he comes in here and he looks homeless. But I don't say that to him.
You just say it. It's behind his back.
No, I
say a bunch of people on the radio.
I'm going to clip that and send that to the boss.
I sent it to him. He's a good guy. Hey, Freddie does the show with him. Come on, he's a good guy. 2 Girls in the Morning on Gator.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Market Matters thing with that one.
Mark's a great guy. I've always said it, and our boss is a good guy. They're nice people. I believe we're very lucky. I've worked for a lot of guys, and I had only one woman boss, and she was excellent. But I've worked for a lot of guys that were just not cool. And it's just life. I mean, you're going to get good and bad bosses. They're like teachers. My dad always said that. A boss is like a teacher. You know what? At a certain time, it's going to end.
So I think we have Will outside with the pizza because that's who was just on the phone with Sean.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice. So you're not doing anything when you go get it.
Okay. I'll go get it real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, let me give you money
Thanks.
to offer him. Because
Thanks.
I
Will's
think
so nice.
Yeah, he's I don't like, he always buys
He's not a
it.
food delivery person, but he always delivers us food, which is very nice. And it's never asked for. I know Greek yells out there all the time, bring us a pizza, bring us salmon.
I don't have anything small. Catch him on a rebound.
I see all those singles.
There's 3 here.
Oh, he's like, I have nothing.
That's an insult.
So somebody said that they went to the Christ statue at Penny Camp and they swam down and touched the finger. He said, I feel like I barely made it back. And then there was a guy sitting Indian style on the bottom looking at it with no tank. He's like, what a badass.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's impressive. Wow. How deep is it? Does it say when you're diving down there? Wow. Imagine that. You dive down there, you feel like you accomplished something. Somebody's there like this. You're looking at him, you're like, oh, my God, what's going on? 877-927-6969. What is a great place to be proposed to somebody? I would think someplace where somebody says yes.
My girlfriend asked because you were saying that the guy has to be a free diver, and it is so. Have you ever seen those free diving competitions where they go all the way down, no tank, no nothing, and they go? A lot of them they go down a rope to see how far down they go, and it's really impressive. Yeah. It is, and that's it. Free divers, they dive for extended periods of time just by holding their breath. But you have to have specialized training and all kinds of stuff. They use like monofin, some people do, and a lot of times it really is in your head. So my girlfriend, Minerva, Nancy, that she wanted me to do it because she was getting certified doing it. And I was like, man, I just don't know if my little ears can handle it. I've been diving before.
Yeah.
I mean, I was certified, Patty certified, but the free diving just sounds like a lot.
If I swim across a regular pool, I'm impressed. Underwater. Yeah. You're like, whoa, it's pretty good. Like I'll put ice in a sink every morning and I'll ice it all up and put cold water and put my face in that in the morning just to wake me up sometimes. You should try it, Sean. You like it. It's a great feeling. You're like, woo, I'm up. Ready to go. Be the Greek, baby.
What does that have to do with free diving?
I don't know. I'm just at a get over. Nothing to do with it.
Okay. That's what I
thought. Special thanks to Will again. The guy is so nice. He brings us pizza all the time. And you know what I noticed about Dom? He is such a ladies' man. Anytime I thought it was certain people, but anytime there's a girl around, Dom's right die. Like, I thought it was just Megan.
Yeah, but you're the same too. 100% you do the same thing.
Not when people work in here.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought like you really like Megan, but really not. It's just that she's a girl. I see you now with the other girl. You're always talking
Charisse?
to her. Yeah, whatever her name is.
The one that I, work with.
Yeah, her.
Promotions and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You're always around her, so it's not just one thing. You're always around females, which is nice, because females can make you happy. Oh,
I do have to work with them.
Well, yeah, you do have to work with them, but I notice on breaks you go out to talk to them and ask them if they need any help and stuff like that.
Well, he just went to go get a pizza. That's what he was doing from Will.
I know. I was just talking about something else.
Oh, of course, like always.
Like
just
every
nothing
now.
that makes sense or connects with anything.
No.
So somebody said when I was a kid, we would go on a three-day weekends to Christ the Redeemer statue at Key Largo with our school. The kids would go down and pull the ripcord for the inflatable life jackets. It's only 25 feet deep, and the statue is 9 feet tall, so it's not difficult to free dive to the base. They said we also would hide in the girls' dorm and do panty raids. That's fun. The late 80s and the early 90s. Yes. So 25 feet deep,
That's
and the
pretty
statue
deep.
is 9 feet.
That's deep.
Yeah.
I think I was in a pool one time. It was like 12 feet. 25 feet's deep.
Yeah, you definitely feel your ears start popping when you go down.
Oh, absolutely. That deep? Yes.
You think you can make that 25 feet?
It's hard.
I was going to say.
I made it to where I could see the thing, but I didn't make
I
it
was
to
gonna
level.
say, yeah, like one person said that he just like touched the fingertip. Like maybe that's it. I don't know if you can make it all the way down.
And then also
to the
it
base of the
matters
statue.
how murky it is with the water.
True.
I bet you there's some pictures that you probably catch online where people were trying to take pictures of it underwater and stuff like that with their camera. They're sitting there-
There's a ton of pictures of it you can see online.
No, I'm just saying people who swim down to it, they want to probably show people.
That spot is, if you could go down there and try to find stuff on the floor, oh my God. Cell phones, GoPros,
Yeah, sure.
jewelry, sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. People lose stuff so much time in the beaches and stuff like that. Golf courses, they talk about that too. Golf courses, guys get banged up. I know somebody recently was on a golf course in Boca and found a beautiful watch, and nobody claimed it. And he goes, I don't know how it happened. He goes, maybe the guy was ripped, but he found a nice watch, and he ended up keeping it. And it was very expensive. So, I mean, you never know. Like you said.
Is that what my watch went?
Your watch? Yeah, it's just crazy, like you said, the things that you could find. And even when the guys go in, they get the golf balls at courses. They make big money on that. That's a little crazy to me because there's always
gators.
Yeah, that's what I think. I saw a show on it the other day, and locally too. These guys have a business, but man, they're not even worried about it. They're like, no, we just go in. We've been down here all life. They come, we just But I'm just saying the amount of money they make on the balls.
You know, golf is expensive when Walmart is now carrying half the selection of golf balls are recycled golf balls.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's smart.
Is that
for
what
them.
I was gonna say? Is that like more of an environmental thing, or is that just save costs?
It's save costs, cheaper for you to, you could get a refurbished Titleist ball for half the price of a new Titleist ball. So.
That's great, and I'm sure it's not much of a difference.
No,
I really wouldn't say it. I mean, when you play golf, do you go through a box?
No.
Okay, what does the average person go through? Couple sleeves?
Me, I might go through 4 or 5 balls around.
Okay. Do you ever use balls and then the next time again? Same one, or no?
Yeah.
What is because I don't know, I'm not familiar with golf, obviously. What is the norm? Do they tell you to stop? Like, can you use 3-4 games, or do you think
Maybe if they don't get too scuffed up or anything like that.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. But yeah, those businesses where people go into the ponds and stuff like that, man, they make a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
And they just showed this guy had his whole system cleaning them off and then selling them online. See, that's the opportunity you have today that you never had before, where you can sell everything online. Before you needed obviously a business or storefront. You don't need that now. And golfers, like you said, they'll buy them. You show a picture of it. Here it is, and I'm paying X. What is the most expensive golf ball?
Oh, well, Titleist, they range from somewhere around $55 to about $75 for a box of balls. 12 balls.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a lot. $75?
Yeah.
And what's the most inexpensive? Get a box for $5?
I mean, you could go, they might have a box for $15, brand new.
All right. Good to know. No wonder golf's so expensive. It's got to be one of the biggest, most expensive sports that you can play.
But it just recently happened with all these recycled balls are just popping up now inside Walmart now that you can buy.
That's
Before
cool.
it was just the new packages.
And Walmart's a store we're referring to.
Oh my goodness.
We know, G.
They used to do the rollbacks. I don't know if they still do.
I'm kidding.
But even, Walmart, and I think maybe that's why, because now not only are they a normal retailer, but they're a big online retailer too, competing with Amazon. And Amazon now has a lot of options of buying used or new too with a lot of the products.
Amazon they just announced their big days for their big sale, Prime Day, October 7th and 8th. I talked about them having their sales coming up. all the big stores, but they announced 7th and 8th for Amazon, getting people ready for the holidays, obviously. And I'm sure people will get involved and buy a ton of stuff. And the amount of money they bring in daily is crazy, that people. And those, I mean...
And these are for member... This is a member-exclusive sales event.
I think.
No, it is.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying,
Okay. Yeah, and those
It always
trucks
has been.
are everywhere. Now, does Amazon work on Sundays?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every day. I've even had them late nights come to the house, not in a truck, in a regular car to drop. And I was like, who is dropping off a package? But yeah,
like 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. And they're not in an Amazon truck. And it just was someone in a regular car who obviously picks up. I don't know if it's a side gig that they do or it's actually an Amazon delivery driver, whatever, and has dropped off packages. It's happened multiple times.
Recently in my development that you said this was I was going in, and the way my gate works is if you go in, you shoot in right after it, you can get in, but usually you can't. And there was a car, came right in, about 3 houses down. I was in my driveway getting out. I watched him get out of the car, and he went to the door, and he dropped the package. He had to be the same thing. And it was like 9 o'clock, 9:30. I see him on Sundays, too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's something you never saw before. You didn't get mail, obviously, on Sundays. I don't know about UPS or Federal Express. I don't know if they work Sundays. I'm not sure. Maybe years ago. Maybe they changed now for the competition. But, yeah, they are there all the time. And, like, for 9 o'clock, 9:30, you get a package. You're like, holy God. It's amazing. But you know what? It works, and people love it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Special shout-out to Will. You're a tremendous individual. You bring us pizza. And from Joseph's, one of our proud sponsors for Greek's Gridiron. Can't thank you enough, Will. We owe you buco, buco, buco. So anytime you're in the area and you want to pick up some buco, let us know. Because you can't thank the guy.
What is buco?
Whatever
so
he wants
people
it to
who
be.
people don't know. Okay.
Yeah, whatever he wants it to be. It could be a bottle of Tito's. It could be a New York Prime gift card. It could be golf Dom giving him a golf lesson. Franny making him a drink. I mean, whatever you want, we'll make happen. We're not going to give you Florida Miami tickets because we don't have them yet. We're working on that.
We should get on that.
I like to live by the edge. We'll see what happens. Bump into a cheerleader over the weekend. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Sean doing a bang-up job. And Dominic in the studio. I got to be honest. I hope this ends quicker, sooner than later.
That?
He's a pain in the ass.
But then Franny gets out of here at the same time.
What do you mean?
That means you'll be all alone.
Yeah.
No, Franny stays till 2 o'clock.
I'm staying in here to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so he's saying that we're both going to leave at the same time, and then you'll be solo. Won't you be sad?
To lose you. Are you staying for Greek Zone too?
No, I'll be in the studio.
Thank God that I couldn't do. I would have to boycott. I'd be like, no way. I have a sign outside. Get Dom out of my studio.
It's too much.
It's too much. It's too much pressure. It's the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. Got some construction here in 441 northbound after Lantana Road. The left lane is blocked. Also looking at roadwork. Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron. The left lane is blocked. 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eloquist.com or call 1-855-ELOQUIS.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Business owners, have you ever considered cashing out and selling your company? If so, it could be worth a lot more than you think. If your business has annual revenues of $10 million to $250 million, you need to call the experts at Carnegie Point. With over 20 years of experience, we specialize in helping business owners like you navigate the process of selling your company smoothly, confidentially, and for the best possible price. Did you know that depending on your industry, you can potentially sell for 5 to over 10 times your annual net earnings? This means that we typically sell our clients' businesses at valuations of $20 million to over $200 million. We know that selling your business can be a big decision. That's why we take the time to understand your goals and guide you through every step of the process. Call Carnegie Point for your free company financial analysis and our expert opinion on what your business is worth. Call 800-464-9074. That's 800-464-9074. Or visit CarnegiePoint.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Greek Moving and Storage. I've used them many times and always been happy and satisfied. Great workers, and they do a great job. Call them today, 866-738-3198. That's 866-738-3198 for a free estimate. If you want the best, you got to go to the best. Good Greek Moving and Storage. Call them today for your next move or if you have a storage situation. Peace.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
The new Dell AI PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you fast forward through busy work, like editing images, summarizing meeting notes, responding to long emails, leaving more time for you time. Get yours at Dell.com/AI-PC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, Will, I want to thank him for the pizza. And this situation, you fed a lot of people. You fed Dominic, you fed Sean, Mo from Mo and Sally, Charisse.
There you go, Jason.
Oh, did Jason? No,
I thought you offered him some.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He said he had his own meal. But we offered it to Jason. But Will, you should feel good about yourself, and it's very nice that you do that. But you fed like 4 or 5 people today. So when somebody asks you, well, what'd you do today? Say, I fed 4 or 5 people. What'd you do? Thank you so much.
Did he feed the homeless?
It was very, very nice of you, Will.
Thank you, Will.
Yeah, you always go out of your way. You really do.
You really do. I mean, some of your friends, you can't get a ride to the airport. This guy brings pizza. He's a saint. We should have Will Day on Real Radio. Sean's in the studio doing a bang-up job. Dominic's still in the studio, annoying the hell out of me.
How's it feel, Dom, being a third member? Like it's like your third member, not because technically Sean's producing right now, and you're a co-host.
Franny's here.
I would ask him a question. How's it?
He doesn't care. You see, he wanted to move right past him.
I saw that.
Yeah, I don't like my.
He doesn't like looking this way.
I
His
just don't like, when I'm doing something I have my own thing. Like I do it. If I want to bring,
He's a creature of habit, and he doesn't like people in his bubble. And for some reason, but Dom is. He's not that far away from where he normally is. It's just a glass that's separating him.
It's different. I mean, I got to get used to it. I'm sure after a time I would get used to it and enjoy you being here. Right.
And then Real TV, if you guys want to check him out, I'm sharing the camera. I keep on going some parts with me, some parts with Dom, some parts with me. And right now you can check out Dom because I know that he has been a ghost when it comes to Real TV.
Yeah, he has a little bit of a phobia we're trying to work through.
Yeah.
Even though management has told him many times that it's part of your obligation. And when you say no, it shows them that you don't respect them.
I don't have a contract.
It doesn't matter. You're an employee.
Are we going through this again? Be under my hit now.
Oh, my God. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, Diane, let's bang around the village. All right, Franny, let's do some Florida stories.
Okay.
Diane?
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we have a dude who was just trying to impress some chicks. That's it. And he gets arrested for it, because he was doing something dumb. Bradenton Police Department says officers were patrolling an area around 2 a.m. when they heard a vehicle revving up its engine. So they witnessed a silver pickup truck driven by 28-year-old Juan Leon going southbound at a very high rate of speed. Well, that's when they decided to follow him. They said he was swerving, but he managed to avoid officers and pedestrians, thank goodness, before making it to a red light. They said that the police department shows him doing burnouts, causing smoke to come from under the truck before a patrol car was pulled up right behind him, flashed emergency lights to initiate the stop. And he did. It's not like he kept on going because most of the times they flee the scene. So he did stop. And when the cops were like, dude, why are you being such a little chucklehead over here? He said, well, I'm trying to impress girls. And it might have given the cops a little giggle, but guess what? They're still going to arrest you.
You're
and
done.
He was. And not just that, because of all the stupid stuff he was doing on the road, reckless driving. They said that he was drunk too, so he got a DUI.
Not good.
Not good is right. Yeah.
Mm.
You angry about that? That sounds almost like you're revving up your car. Yeah. It kind of sounds the same to me.
Okay.
And then a Florida man was arrested. The reason why? Well, he was chasing and shooting at another man. They said that this happened in Lake County. It was Sunday afternoon. Deputy with Lake County Sheriff's Office responded to a call for service involving a reported incident of a motorcycle rider being pursued and shot at by a man in a white Jeep Cherokee. So the rider told the deputy that he was test driving the motorcycle and traveling from campsites in the residential area to another location when he first noticed the Jeep was following him. and closely. So the writer described the Jeep as staying on his tail, behaving aggressively. The writer said he attempted to evade the Jeep by increasing his speed, making several turns, but the car continued to follow him. At one point, the writer said that he saw the driver of the Jeep point a firearm out of the window. He said he then heard 2 gunshots. Fearing for his life, he said he continued to evade the Jeep, even entering an oncoming traffic and losing control at a turn. The writer identified the driver of the Jeep as 23-year-old Isaiah McDonald, who he recognized because they were friends growing up.
Wow.
Jesus.
Right?
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, and this guy's shooting at him now.
Hey,
yeah.
dude.
He told the cops, I think we grew up together. So the writer told deputies he'd not been in contact with him in years, but he did receive some random text messages from him shortly after the incident saying, "When's a good time to come over?" and denying any involvement in the altercation. Weird. So McDonald was later located by officials, denied any involvement. However, investigators say his story did not line up. And they found a box of ammunition in his car. And guess what? He drove a Jeep too. So after agreeing to have his car searched, deputies found ammunition, several smoking devices, and drugs. He was arrested and taken to the Lake County Detention Center. Man, I want to know what beef he has with his friend he hasn't seen in years. You think it has to do with a girl?
Or maybe he stole his lunch.
Or that.
I stole his lunch one day.
And you remember that?
Yeah, I had a ham
23
sandwich.
years old and he's still thinking about it.
I had a ham sandwich my mom made me. You took it when I got up. And I never forgot that. That is so weird. Imagine somebody shooting you and recognize you.
And
Like,
you're like, wait,
what are you shooting at me
I've
for?
seen him in 10 years, but that looks like, yeah.
That's crazy.
And then this is very drunk. The Tampa police, a woman is facing DUI charges after she was caught driving the wrong way on I-4. And I-4 is a mess as it is.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Yeah, and trying to convince law enforcement I wasn't the one behind the wheel. So Tampa police shared body cam video of the arrest. And they said, which, was made with the help of the FHP, Saturday morning, like 2:30 in the morning, this is going on. They received a report of a silver Toyota Camry going about 60 miles per hour, westbound. But the 60 miles per hour isn't the issue, but the fact that she goes westbound in the eastbound lanes, that's the problem.
Terrible.
And entering the interstate, they said at 22nd Street, officers attempted to stop the car, but Christian Bell, young 24, refused to pull over. They said at first narrowly missing a marked police car. After FHP unsuccessfully attempted a tactical maneuver, they said Tampa police officers did a pit maneuver to safely stop the car on I-4. The body cam video starts by showing officers and FHP troopers boxing in her car, asking her to step out because they don't know who's in this car, right?
No,
What's
they
going
never
on?
do.
And then they were saying like, "Hey, do you realize that you're going the wrong way on the interstate?" And she goes, "On the interstate?" Not knowing where she is. The video then cuts to her trying to explain to an officer what happened. She was like, "My husband's driving me home."
Oh, God.
And they're like, "What do you mean? You're driving home?" The officer interjected. She was like, "No, he's driving us home," she said. And the cops were like, "You were just driving." She was like, No, I wasn't driving. I was in the passenger seat." The video then shows her failing a field sobriety test completely, getting placed under arrest for DUI. Because, yeah, the cops at first were like, but she's like, no, he's driving. They're like, man, there's nobody there. Crazy. So, yeah, she failed field sobriety. And her BAC was 0.202, which is more than double that legal limit of 0.08. She's been charged with driving under the influence, aggravated fleeing to elude, and fleeing to elude at high speed, and transported into jail. I wonder how her husband feels about this whole incident.
Especially if he gets the ticket.
And that is, you're with the
Putting
Florida.
the blame on him.
I'm going to post this video. We got a solid video of this, so that'll be a good watch.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice to show 11:05 and 1:05 here on Real Radio. Sean, we have somebody on hold?
Yep, we got Andy.
Andy, what's happening?
My goodness, just being on Dom's 1-year anniversary, I just feel so honored. What a thrill.
Oh, is that what you're calling, to wish him a happy anniversary?
I didn't know, Frank, if over the summer that we'd ever see this day come, because I didn't know how long it would go. But he has been such a success, and he has taken you guys, through the roof in the ratings. And I do want to congratulate Dominic for sticking it out, and I think that he has been really a great pickup for Real Radio.
Thanks, Andy. Much appreciated.
That's very nice.
Now, we're having a dinner for him tomorrow night. Andy, you're always welcome at New York Prime if you want to come. Dom's allowed to bring one guest that I approve of, and I approve of you.
Greek, the only reason why you would want me at Dom's anniversary dinner is to pick up the tab.
That's not true. That's
you know
not...
him so well.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You know, Dominic, they never at iHeart, and I've been with iHeart for a long time as a guest on Real Radio, I think probably over 10 years now, Fran. And they don't get rid of anybody ever, or at least guys that are troublemakers that walk around maybe with the policy and procedure handbook, you know, the HR procedure handbook. And I know that Dom is very HR-minded. They don't get rid of people like that. They don't do it. They may exile troublemakers that are guys, and they may stick them on the morning show of 98.7 The Gator.
I don't know what guy you speak of.
No, Dom's a company man. He does the right thing. He does a good job. He also kisses management's ass. Anything he can tell him about me, he runs to him. Hey, did you hear the Greek today, what he did? But he deserves a dinner, and he's lucky Franny's on the show. But we're going to New York Prime, one of our proud sponsors, excited about it, to take him out and to congratulate him for making it 1 year anniversary, and it deserves it. And let's be honest, iHeart's not doing it.
It's G-Man, 100%.
Yeah.
Thank you, G-Man.
I did have just a bit of brief advice. I know that Dom is training Sean. I think I heard you say on his 1 year anniversary he's in the studio, and I just want to let you know, Dom, watch out for that Therese. Jimmy trained her. You remember? And she was incredible. Anybody that trains Therese about a month later winds up deeper than Jimmy Hoffa.
Well, Charisse is back, and Charisse will be able to fill in every now and then too. So
Yeah. She's definitely back.
Don't let her train. Don't let her train you, because I'm telling you, any competition or anybody that gets in her crosshairs, you never hear from them again.
Yeah, Sharice is tough. I mean, she'll take a collar off a priest. No doubt about it. So, Andy, you want some money this weekend on football picks or what?
Listen, and that's why I called outside of Dom's big day. I hate to jump all over it, but I wanted to thank a couple of Real Radio co-listeners, similar to myself. First of all, Anthony, if you're out there, a week ago, Anthony on Real Radio said, take the Ravens minus 11.5 and take the Ravens plus 45 in the over. Both those games hit and killed it for me.
Good.
Killed it. Anthony, thank you so much. The second person I want to thank, Greek, is Rob Vino.
Yes.
He said take New Mexico over UCLA.
Friday night, yeah.
And I was up till 1 in the morning screaming at my TV. My son come in, he's like, you're sick. You're sick.
She said, shut up, you're out of here.
Yeah. I needed 3 more points from New Mexico, and I got them, and then I shut the TV off, went right to bed with my husky, my rescue pup. And then the third person I want to thank is the formidable, the one person that whenever I'm there, Franny, says he is the star. He wants accolades. He wants thank yous. Greek, I got to hand it to you. These picks, including Alabama, on your Greek Zone from last week were the finest I've ever heard in all the years of listening to Real Radio. I think you were. I
pretty bold statement.
Phone. He was 9 for 12 in his statements. 9 for 12. That's a good percentage.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, everybody was very happy in the Greek organization. Flowers and little boxes of candy came my way.
I was going to say, how do you then? Do I tip you? Do I take you to dinner? Do I pay for Dom's dinner? Or do I just say to hell with it, skip everything and go to Franny's bartending night?
What about all the above?
I just think you being my friend and saying hi to me in public is enough, because it's hard to find good people, and I consider myself lucky for you being my friend. So God bless my brother. There shall be no tabs. But on a lighter note... Baby, bitch! You know what I'm about. I want to see some beds.
You are all about the dimes, baby. I just love you because money talks with you. Money talks, and I just love it with the Greek.
It's we had a great week. Everybody was so happy. I was out with this girl the other night, and I was getting text messages, and she's like, "Oh my God, what the hell is going on?" I said, "Yeah, we had a good weekend. A lot of people won a lot of money. There was a gentleman, we were out to dinner, and he came over and picked up our tab at a nice restaurant, which was very nice. And she was like, "My, this is crazy." I said, "It's not going to work if I'm not here." So don't take that. But no, we had a great week, and gambling, you win, you lose. Obviously, you try to win more than you lose, but last weekend was a good weekend, and I'm glad you won money.
And let me tell you something. I won money with you, and by the way, with Riggs, when I came on August 22nd, I mentioned stock ticker OPEN. That's open.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give you a brief update, it is up another $1 today.
Nice.
I mentioned on Real Radio, every once in a while you get lucky, and I mentioned to Riggs that my top pick was $4.27 a share open. It went to $10.50 yesterday.
Wow, that's a big jump.
165% gain in 1 month. This is my largest gain I've ever had in my stock trading career, and I was lucky enough to have given it to Riggs on Real Radio. Now, a lot of people are saying, I think I heard Riggs say he's sold, he feels bad, he's sold, and it's still going higher. That's okay. Just like in betting, sometimes you clear the house, you bank the cash, just like you do in stocks. You bank it, and you sit around and wait to see if there's another setup, right?
Yeah, it's fortunate you won. God bless. Enjoy it. But, most people do that in sports and stocks. Oh, I should have hold on, whatever. But if you got a plus in front of that figure, take it and run to the bank like a little hyena.
And I know Riggs wasn't the only one, and yeah, he did sell, but there was a lot of people who were texting that listened to your advice, and we're very grateful.
And how's FanDuel and DraftKings doing for you? Still making tons of money that you should give me?
DraftKings is something you told me about, stock ticker DKNG, DraftKings. I still own it. That's one I've not sold out of. And by the way, I still own Open, even though it's high risk. For anybody out there that may have gotten lucky in Open, probably best to take half your money off the table or stay away until we see what happens. But I'm still in Open, and I'm still in DraftKings. And Greek, you picked that. And I looked this morning. In 6 weeks, it's up 34% for me after you recommended I buy DraftKings.
Wow, man.
34%.
That's a nice shoebox. 20s and 10s.
My God. Dominic, congratulations, and let me just remind you that you're safe at this job, even though HR may consider you a real pain in the ass. Anybody who they get cheap goes nowhere. Take a look at Joel Malkin.
Oh, my goodness.
Joel's like, how did I get dragged into this?
Oh, my God.
They can't fire him. It's been 40 years. So, Dominic, you have job security. Just keep doing your thing and just keep pissing them off.
Andy, got a call for you.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, we got Greg.
Go ahead. Greg.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Perfect.
Hi, Greg.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, what's the difference between a day trader and a gambler?
What is the difference between a day trader and a gambler? I don't know.
Yeah, at least a gambler gets free drinks when losing.
That's very true, Greg. Many of us stock traders are on the street after a bad trade. So you're right. At least when you're losing in the casino, someone's giving you a beautiful free drink.
I can't tell you how many times I've been on a roulette wheel and they come over and they offer drinks and I say no, and strangers will say to me like, I'll take it. I always crack up with that. Andy, always great talking to you. I appreciate your time always, and let's get together sooner than later.
I will, and have a nice toast for Dominic, because the next time I come on in, I want to make sure he is still employed. I know it's a day-to-day thing, but I think he'll hang in there.
No, I think he'll be good. He's done a good job, and we appreciate Dominic's effort. It's been a nice transition. It was hard to replace, obviously.
Listen, Andy, this is how much G-Man appreciates his effort. He has not once in the career of the Penthouse, for me, for Johnny, for Jimmy, ever taken us out for an anniversary dinner. Well, and Dom makes 1 year, and here we are going to New York Prime.
Because I never thought any of you guys would ever lose your job. And whenever my daughter,
they have contracts.
Yeah. No,
just remember, Franny, just remember, you are somebody that is a stunning person. You're very bright, and they have said, look, let's put her on the gator. Nobody else matters. So if you see Dominic show up at the gator, you know that basically they're just sticking him over there with your friends.
I mean, I appreciate your words. Yeah, I do. But it really doesn't have to do with management. It has to do with Greek.
I don't have anything to do with the Gator.
Oh, no, I kid about the whole just taking us to dinner. So.
No. It's my way of just showing appreciation. I think you should appreciate people when they're alive, not when they're dead. So it's one of the things
it's
I
true.
do.
It's true.
You know?
Well, we appreciate you, Greek. And as
we
the
do.
audience says, we love you, and I know that Dominic loves you, and I know Franny loves you, and I know that everybody on the show loves each other, and I'm very proud to see this thing go straight up in the ratings. And like I say, Dominic, nothing but blessings up ahead.
Thank you, bro. Keep in touch. We'll
Thanks,
talk tonight
Andy.
or tomorrow night. And again, if you're not doing anything tomorrow night, and that's what you would have to be to join us, nothing, stop by New York Prime.
I sure will, Greek, unless I got to wait on your picks and see how good they're going to be this weekend.
All right. I'll give you a couple. I'll text you later. All right. Oklahoma State, Friday night, lane 13. There's one for you. It is the Greek.
I'm on it.
All right, you're on it. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. Just want to always thank Andy Quinn for all the effort he puts in. He did a great job when Franny was away, helped us out. Did a lot. He really did. A little bit hard on the eyes, but hey, you can't have everything.
47142, excuse me, talking about golf balls. Somebody says, so I live on a golf course at a par 3 hole. My yard is full of golf balls all the time. If Dom would like to stop by my trailer and check out my balls, he's more than welcome. Tell him to bring me a couple bottles of that new Mexican Coca-Cola from the package store. All right, we will. And I know we got a request because we did have a request for a misspeak. And then we also have a request because Andy did mention the Alabama game. We also have a request for the Alabama Loses remix. So we will get those. We will try to get those on the other side, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yes, because we have Sean producing right now. Dom is doing a great job training him from the other side of the studio.
Doing so much. Yeah, a little hand signals.
Threw him in.
Yeah, he's doing a great job, by the way. So we appreciate that. And we'll get you there. I went to one of my buddy's houses in Boca, and he lives on the golf course. We sat down, we had a cigar, a beautiful home. It was about like 6:30. Bang! And I'm telling you, you're right. It hit right by the pool. We were sitting there, and I was just like, does that happen a lot? And this is a beautiful club. And everything.
Daily.
Yeah, he said all the time. He goes, he never realized it. But I'm telling you, 20 feet, it bounced. I mean, you got to be, you would think like that's a great thing, which I would think, hey, I'm on the golf course. But I don't think a lot of people put that in the process because you think golfers are just hitting it. He said what you said, daily. He said his dog got hit one day.
Ooh.
Oh, and he just said, you don't even know. Somebody got hit one time in a pool on a Sunday. And the fence is low, and he just said they just come out of nowhere. And that's something like you really don't, I wouldn't think about. I lived in PGA National for years, but it was different. We had a big fence, and we were a little ways off the course. But, man, I was like, man, when I saw it, I was like, oh, my God, is that like incoming?
Especially if you're in the way where people are hitting their drivers and they could hit a slice and they could come right towards your house.
Oh, yeah. My God, I'm sure it's hit windows.
Yep.
No doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to go back with a trifecta and a couple other things, Greek misspeaks and trifecta and WWGD. Peace.
Love you, Greeky.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oh, they do have condoms at Dollar General.
I just wouldn't trust it.
How does that work, though?
You give them $1 and they give you a pack of condoms.
You put it on your penis.
I know how condoms work, you guys.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and largely delay-free in Lantana. Work at the railroad crossing Hypoluxo Road between Overlook Road and Federal Highway closed. Use Lantana Road. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon. A neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Join the Greek and Real Radio broadcasting live at Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2. You could win tickets to the Florida Gators-Miami Hurricanes game that night in Miami, but you must be there to win. That's Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Winston Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love those guys.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuckler, Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
Hey, it's the Greek for Greek Moving and Storage. I've used them many times and always been happy and satisfied. Great workers, and they do a great job. Call them today, 866-738-3198. That's 866-738-3198 for a free estimate. If you want the best, you got to go to the best. Good Greek Moving and Storage. Call them today for your next move or if you have a storage situation. Peace.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown.
Just search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Greek Zone is next. Got a lot to do in the last segment for you guys. Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Dominic's in the studio.
Yo.
Sean's doing a great job. Sean, do you want to play a couple of those drops for us now? Is it possible?
Let's start with the Bam Bama.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah. That was something that our old producer Jimmy put together, and the reason why is because he says is Alabama oozes. They're done. Now he turned it into a remix. I was trying to say if Alabama loses, they're done.
That went number
for the season.
3.
Yeah, it did. It did really well in the top 100.
Yeah, it was wild.
The Billboard. And then we also got a Greek misspeak request.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
What was that stuff a couple years ago? That Anthrax?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, and we went into one bad, and man, like, it was bad.
What?
I don't know.
It's just so different than what it is.
What?
I don't know.
But you know, it's fun, it's different, and but that's the crew I'm with sometimes.
What?
I don't know.
Again, with everything, when you're not, you don't know what's gonna happen. You're like, oh God, what's gonna happen?
What?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm a little combobulated.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you have done that over the years. I enjoy it, even though maybe I don't.
What?
I don't know.
I can't put anything. I can't put everything down.
What?
I don't know.
I'd rather be you than me, bro. Any day of the week, believe me. And you know what? I can't put a nail in a hammer.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you got to put the shekels in a qualifier.
What?
I don't know.
He's like, no. You took, yeah, I'm like, oh God.
What?
I don't know.
There it is.
So well said.
Awesome. Jimmy always did a great job with those Greek misspeaks. Now, Dom has created some also drops that we have on the show. They plays periodically. Ooh, big word. Some drops of Franny and some to me, even of yourself, which is great. Let's do a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, Stephon Diggs is in the NFL, and he's playing this year, and I don't know how many touchdowns he's scoring, but it looks like he's scoring off the field. His girlfriend announced that she's pregnant. So they're going to have a little child together. Hats off for them. he's having a baby. So hats off to Stefan Diggs and Carly B. So
Cardi?
Whatever.
Cardi B.
She must be. I can't imagine her in the sack. She's got to be crazy. Oh my God. She'd be like.
She has like 5 kids now. She got a lot.
Yeah, she does. She likes children.
She does. She said that she wants a big family.
Yeah, she said 10.
She already has one.
Yeah, that's her goal. I don't know many guys though. There's a couple guys involved.
I think there's only one, and now Stefan.
Is it?
Yeah,
I thought there was.
right?
I thought there was 2 in now, Stefan. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong.
You could be right.
Thank you. Last night in baseball, Marlins beat the Rockies 6-5. That was a game that we told you to look at. Yankees and Twins 10-9. The Mets, that's right, the Mets beat the Padres. Only 2 weeks left of baseball, and I know a lot of people say, thank God. Nobody pays attention to baseball right now. Nobody pays attention to WNBA, even though they're in the playoffs. But Caitlin Clark's out, and when she's out, 2 things happen. People don't really watch it as much, and people don't bet as much. It's the first time I used to see so many guys with Caitlin Clark jerseys and T-shirts. Nobody even knew what the Fever was before she got drafted. I saw it when she was at Iowa, too, and guys would really support her. They just like her. But when she's not playing, it's not good. Our Miami Dolphins are playing Thursday night against Buffalo. Here's my little tip to you. If you think the Dolphins can cover, and anything is possible, that's why you play the games. Do not bet today. Wait until tomorrow night around 6 because the line's only going to go up. It is 12.5 now. When it first opened, it was 10.5. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to the young lady.
Yeah. Over to me. Well, and then back at you, G-Man, because this is the time where we get into your emails because you're specifically seeking Greek's advice because you think, you know what, he is the expert when it comes to gambling, when it comes to love, relationships, business, whatever it is, you want me to read this email to him so he can send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
Get hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, you ready to save some lives, G-Man?
Oh, yeah. Throw it at me. I'll take it.
Okay, first up we got Brian. Brian emails in, and you can always email Franny at realradio921.com. And there's an opportunity at his job to get a promotion that he wants. He's applied for. Well, he also found out that one of his best friends applied for the job too, and his buddy, married, 3 kids. The job comes with an increase in pay. And I feel like he kind of needs it more than I do. And I'm thinking about taking myself out of the running for the job. He said, I really don't know if either one of us would get the promotion, but I think I would feel bad if I got it and it would affect our friendship. And he's a really good friend of mine. He said they worked together for about 7 years now. So G-Man, do you think he would be doing the right thing by taking himself out of the running to let his buddy, who's married with 3 kids, possibly get this promotion?
Absolutely not. He had 3 kids. He wanted them. That's his fairy tale. What do you want to do? You gonna take a knee for him? You don't even know if you're getting the job. How can you give up something you don't even know? Maybe after the point, if he gets the job, then maybe he wants to think on it, sleep on it. But nah, I mean, he's a good friend. Friends come and go. Take the opportunity if you get it. I wouldn't take myself out because suppose something happens down the road, you'll regret it, and then you'll be like, oh, I didn't take that job for you. I mean, life's a choice. We all make choices. I don't think you should take his name out of there. If he wants the thing, go for it. I don't think it's anything bad. And you know what? May the best man win in love and war. Okay, Sarah. What do you got, Flipper?
Flipper? I think, yeah, go for it because you never know what's going to happen with your friend or just in general in your life. You might need that money all of a sudden tomorrow more.
Yeah, and then if you say to him, like, hey, I know somebody at iHeart did that. There was going to be somebody was going to get let go, and one person said, I'm going to quit so you don't get fired because you have a family. And I know 2 people that went through it. It was very nice.
How was that even an option? It was layoffs. Is that what you're saying? So they need to cut back. Okay, because if they were going to fire somebody for a reason, they were going to fire him.
Well, it was layoffs, and he knew about it, and he was nice enough to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to take it so you can stay. And I thought that was a very nice thing. He came to me, he goes, Greek, what are you doing? I said, what do you think of this? This is very nice. You're a sucker, but go ahead. But he did it. What do you think? Would you take your name out? Be honest.
I'm going to be honest. I always am. I'm not you, Greek.
Yeah, I was about to say, she doesn't lie like you, Fib.
Shut off your mic!
I think this is a tough one because, there is a chance your buddy doesn't get it and you back out, and then, both of you are without a promotion and you're trying to do a good thing. I just know me, and I've done this before where I've taken myself out of situations because I felt bad for somebody else, and I could say right now, no, I would go ahead and do it. I know me, and I probably, if I've had a friend with 3 kids and this and that, we were going for the same thing, I probably would.
Okay, to my point, that's why I said be honest, because I knew you would do it.
Yeah,
you would take it. Yeah.
Well, to my point, that's why I was honest.
Yeah, I was just saying. And another thing, like, so this guy's married, right, with 3 kids. Suppose his wife has an affair next
But I'm
week
just saying,
and
like,
leaves him.
if I'm single, I'm sitting here, and I'm putting myself, I don't know if Brian is, but that's the thing. If I am, and he's married with 3 kids, and I know that's a lot of responsibility, yeah, I know myself. I probably would take myself out of the running.
You're a sweetheart.
Or a sucker.
Next
up, we have Lisa. And Lisa writes in, and Lisa said she went to the gym with a friend of hers, and it's a guy friend, and he invited her for a day, and she really liked the place, had a good time. The next day, I'm guessing if you went for the day, it was probably like Lifetime Fitness, because you don't really spend the day at the gym unless you go to somewhere Lifetime that has a pool and a bar and a restaurant. It says I really liked the place, and I had a good time the next day, and so he paid for my gym membership for me to join for a whole year. And it's not cheap. Says I feel really weird about this and kind of awkward. It's a great gym. Said I'm not going to mention the name. I'm assuming. I don't know if that's just my assumption. But I could never afford it. It's definitely Lifetime. I could never afford it on what I make. So I assume now that he likes me. So she was like, do you think I should try to offer him money to pay for it in some kind of capacity, even maybe if it's not the full amount? She was like, I don't like him romantically, but I think he's a great guy and a nice friend. WWGD, what would Greek do?
I think if she offers him the money, that's very nice. He's not going to take it. Let's make something gin clear. And I have this discussion with a lot of people and females. Somebody takes you out to dinner, it's no big deal. Somebody maybe buys you flowers, no big deal. Somebody's taking you out. If it is that gym, that's very expensive. He likes you. So make it crystal clear you don't feel that way. Now, it could change during the course of the year, but he does like you. I think a lot of girls want to make it their own way. Like, oh, I didn't know he really liked you. If somebody's doing something like that, they like you romantically. Mm-hmm. If somebody's buying you $1,000 pairs of shoes, they like you romantically. So just remember that. You want to take him and say, well, you gave him to me? That's nice. She shouldn't feel bad. She should be also a little flattered. But I think she should offer him, but I don't think he'll take any money. I don't think so. The problem with that is, like, down the road, say 2-3 months, she meets somebody and say she wants to bring him to the gym. Then the guy's there, she might feel a little weird. You know what I mean? Like, say she brings a friend and that guy over there in the gym lifting weights paid for me. That might be a little weird, but you know what? Like everything else, weird situations you get over. God bless your parents. You probably are hot, and it happens. Sometimes, you know what? Things fall in your lap.
Dom, you have an opinion?
Not really. I would just go with G-Man's thing on this one.
You should offer. Franny, what about you?
Yeah, it's nice if you want to offer to pay whatever you can, but he did this. He didn't ask you. He just went ahead and got you the membership, and it's not like no takebacks now, right? I mean, the money is already spent. It's a pain in the ass to try to get out of a gym membership, too. So,
and it's a good point on his thing, because now he has a good way to see her.
Yeah.
If you like her, it's a good segue. Like, oh, see you at the gym, this and that. Like, say he calls her.
But that's the thing. Like, I hope he doesn't assume they're going to go together every single time now, too, because that's a little weird. Because she even said it. She feels awkward about the whole situation. Mm-hmm. And I get it, because he didn't ask. He just did it, which is a very nice gift. And maybe he just saw that
she liked it.
That you liked it and you had a good time. And I think you should offer money. Yeah. And if he says no, he says no. Just take it as a gift. And go to the gym hours he's not going. I'm just kidding.
And if he asks you out, just say in the next week or two, just be nice about it and say, look, you know what? We're friends, and that's the way I want to keep it. I don't want to keep it messy. Now, if you want to pick up a car payment or my rent, I'm up for that.
But yeah, I mean, I would just like whatever I can do. Like normally, I wouldn't be able to afford a gym like this, so this is very.
What
nice.
is that a month? Do you know, ballpark? 500?
No, it's like close to $2 a month.
Oh, I thought it was like $350.
I think for a couple. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was like $199, $200 a month. I don't know, G-Man. It could be way more than that.
I thought it was more because I get emails from them. I went twice as a guest.
I haven't been. I could be wrong. Maybe those were like opening specials when they opened the one in Palm Beach Gardens. I'm not sure.
They have like nice smoothies for like $64.
Oh, no, sounds
$64.
affordable. Sounds It's really affordable. No, my girlfriend tried to get me go because it's cheaper if you go as a couple, so we were going to act like we were a couple.
Really?
So we got a cheaper rate.
God, I love
But even with the couple, I was like, it's still over $100-something. I paid $21 for my gym, and I'm happy with it.
Oh, you know how many people would be following you then?
I'm happy with it.
Oh, my God.
And then, finally here, good luck, Lisa, we have David. And David went out to dinner last week with people from work. He said, we had a really, really nice restaurant. There's about 12 of them. And time was good, food was good, but his boss got a call, and he had to run home. So he texted me, and he was like, hey, can you take care of the bill? And I'm going to reimburse you from the company right next week. I'll get it done. So the bill was around $2,700, and he put it all on his card. So the next day, his boss got let go, and they took away his company phone, all this stuff.
That happens.
So he was like, should I go to the next person in charge? I feel really awkward about this whole situation since my boss got let go. I have no way of getting in touch with him. And then it was kind of weird conversation. Be like, hey, you remember dinner? I know you just got fired. But it does suck. I mean, $2,700 is a lot of money, and it wouldn't have been on you. So, and he was like, obviously he has other problems right now besides this bill. So he wants to know, G-Man, would you go to the next person in charge? How would you handle this? WWGD.
I would definitely go to the next person in charge. Just say we went out to dinner. Unfortunately, you know what? Whoever it is, so-and-so got let go. He told me to pay this. I'm in no position to pay this bill. And he told me he was going to reimburse me. Maybe, I don't know. We don't know the whole story. Maybe he has it in a text and just show him.
That'd be nice.
And say, look, so I was just wondering if the
No,
company...
he did. It says he texted me.
Okay.
So there you go.
Yeah, so show the next guy and say, hey, you know what? It was, we had a nice dinner and he was taking care of it. I'm not in the position to pay for $2,700. And I was wondering if you could help me with this. If he says no...
then sue the company. I'm just kidding.
No, then you do call HR. If they have an department, you tell them the situation. He will get reimbursed.
He should.
Yeah, he definitely should. He wasn't him. Oh. And that does happen. It's just awkward timing. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? Next day the guy gets fired and they take away your phone. That's what they do. They take away your laptop, phone. That's it. You're done. And there really is no way to get in touch with someone if you don't know where they live. I mean, you could Google them. But,
you can find ways. It's easy.
But I'm saying, like you said, you don't want to call them up and be like, I know
it's a tough time for him right now.
Yeah, like, hey, you got blown out.
Yeah, because he's saying the company would reimburse him.
Of course.
Yeah, not him personally. So.
Well, most times when you go out for work, companies pay for everything. You're a knucklehead if you pay out of your pocket. That's only me. But most time, companies do.
Now, what happened if the call that he got that night was him getting fired right then, and he asked them to cover it after he was fired?
I don't think that they ever, I don't know, but I wouldn't say they call you on your phone the night before and fire you. They usually fire you in the building.
It could be something.
Yeah, no, it could be. I don't think the guy was looking to stiff him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But and even an email, it says the next day his boss got let go.
Yeah. He probably walked in and they blew him out. The guy's walking down with a box and like a plant. You yell, hey, what about that 27?
Because they're saying his phone call said he had to run home. And so, I mean, unless his boss is lying, I don't know.
It sounds believable to me.
I'm with you on that.
And then even with iHeart, when something happens, you if you have a company phone, you lose it. They turn it off. They give you the opportunity to keep your number.
That's why I never would accept a company phone.
Yeah.
And not just that. I mean, they can have full access to it. No, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you got some crazy stuff.
So many crazy things.
Yeah. So that's what I would do. What about you?
No, I agree with you. Yeah. Go to whoever's your boss now.
Yeah.
The next person in charge.
Yeah. Just say this happened last night.
Show them the text messages. Say it. Like you said, I had to put on my credit card. I'm not in a place to cover 12 people for $2,700, and I just did this because I knew I was going to get reimbursed.
And the easiest thing is everything's true here.
Yeah.
There's no fabrication. No. You're not lying. You're not
making... This is an easy one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just go to him, and I'm sure. And if they don't pay, then I would go to HR and explain to them, and they'll reimburse you in some shape or form. But, it's a lot of people to go out. Maybe the tab sounds high, but that's about what 12 people would cost.
I'm with you on that. And he said a very nice restaurant, 12 people. Sounds
and they're
about
drinking.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's what it costs. 2 people go out to dinner, it could be $300. Good job, Franny. Thanks for always your emails. Appreciate all you guys. And hope you enjoyed the show. Dominic, great job as always. Hard to say today because you didn't do much. Sean, you're a trooper, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks, Sean. Good
Thank you.
See, there's a kid. He appreciates this opportunity. Tomorrow on the...
I turned on the mic for him, all right, buddy?
Okay, good. I know tonight you're going to be sleeping like a lamb.
I'm not going to eat all night. Just wait not eat all day tomorrow.
All right, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy.
Seafood salad.
Oh, I destroy that. You guys just looked at it.
Yeah, I know. Brandy's the one that's going to eat all that.
I didn't want to go near it. I thought she was going to fork me. Get out of there.
That probably just might be my dinner tomorrow.
But good job. And again, congratulations on your achievement. You might not think it's an achievement, but it is.
Are you so excited about your balloon?
Woo! The
Number
middle
one.
finger?
Number one. It's a golden one. I'll pick that up tomorrow. I'll bring it in the studio.
We should get like the foam fingers, the fan fingers for tomorrow.
Franny, always a great job. I know it's a lot of pressure on you, but you make my life so much better.
That's a lot of pressure.
But you do it effortlessly.
Thanks, Greek. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Sean. And thank you guys for listening.
You guys have a great afternoon. Greek Zone is next. We're going to talk to our good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network. We'll also talk about the Buffalo-Miami game. We got a 5-team parlay that's going to make you mucho dinero. We'll talk about the Chiefs. Are the Chiefs done? I don't think so. I got my Kelsey shirt on today. It was a gift, but it is a Kelsey t-shirt. You guys have a great afternoon. Always be careful driving out there because it is a little wet and rainy, and be patient out there and respect everybody. It's pretty easy to do, and it would make the world a better place. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, largely delay-free. A crash along Atlantic Avenue at Congress Avenue. Railroad work along Hypoluxo Road near Federal Highway. It is closed at that spot. Head to Lantana Road or Gateway Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers and fast food. Wendy's JBC, plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today, limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent marketing research company.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Drive Shack is the place to go for entertainment. And this Saturday from noon till 2, you could win tickets to the Florida Gators Miami Hurricanes game being played that night in Miami. But you must be there to win. Real Radio and the Creek will be broadcasting live from noon to 2, and someone will win those tickets. You'll love the upscale sports bar feel, the new Puttery mini golf courses, and their one-of-a-kind high-tech driving range. Be there. Drive Shack this Saturday from noon to 2.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-511-3535. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou, He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider, 800-511-3535. That's 800-511-3535. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-511-3535.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Hey, it's Fran, and here's the deal. GiveMeTheVin.com wants your car. Daily driver, truck, SUV, even your classic or collectible. Skip the lowball offers and get a real deal online in minutes. And here's the kicker. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 11/1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, From the Strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Hope you guys are having a good day as we get ready for the Dolphins and Bills big matchup Thursday night. We'll get into some stats that are not good for the Dolphins, but maybe you can make some money with it. I put together a 5-team parlay for you with some prop bets, which everybody likes to bet. We'll talk about the Kansas City Chiefs, how people are not going to be on them all of a sudden. They feel like the Chiefs are done and not going to make the playoffs after 0-2 start. It's a 12% percentage, for teams to make the playoffs. Don't count the Chiefs out, but they do have a very tough schedule. I am the Greek. This Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about betting. We talk about the lines, where the money's at, prop plays, and we change with seasons. It's football season, so it's college and pro. Heavy emphasis, and then obviously as we get on to the hoops, we'll talk NBA and college and baseball. And if there's a golf situation that's big tournament or a boxing match like the other night when we did like Crawford, we'll give it to you. We'll talk to you. And every day we have a handicapper on with me who joins us. Today it's Kelly from the Visa Network. He's going to be joining me at 2:35. So Miami's had some problems in Buffalo. There's no doubt about it. The one good thing for the Dolphins, because every other stat is bad, is that they have covered 4 of the last 5 in Buffalo. That's a good thing. Tua is 1-8 against the Bills.
Oh.
Not a good thing. Josh Allen is 13-2 against Miami. I mean, you wonder why the spread is 12.5. And again, if you do like Miami, it's a division game. Wait to bet it. Do not bet it today. It will go up. This line started at 10.5, 11, depending on where you're shopping. And when I use the word shopping, it means where you're betting. If you're betting in Florida, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get over to Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. But the line's going to go up. There's a chance this line could go to 13 or 13.5. Again, Bills just dominate them. They've been scoring 33 points. That's what they average at home. They've won 11 games in a row at home, which is unbelievable. Josh Allen, like I said, 13-2. Tua has thrown the most interceptions against the Bills out of any other team. So, I mean, everything in the world points toward Buffalo. And a lot of times in betting, you go the other way. But there is times on isolated games, guess what? The public wins. And Miami has not given me any reason to believe that they're going to even cover the spread of 13 points. I can see this game. I like the over 49. I can see this game 38-17, something like that. Miami says they're going to come out fast, try to throw the ball around and get some points early to keep the crowd out of it, because Buffalo is a tough place to play. And when the crowd's against you, it's even tougher. But this game is going to be Thursday night. I think you're going to see over 90% of people betting Buffalo, even with the 12.5. So they will look for... The casinos will look for some Buffalo, for some Miami money. So, again, if you do like Miami, wait, you will see this line go up. I think there's a good opportunity that it could possibly go up to 13 points, maybe even 13.5. But the Bills, like I said, they've won straight up, but Miami's covered 4 of the last 5 in Buffalo. So that's a little bit something you could remember. The only thing about that is that this line is tremendously higher than it's ever been. This is a high line, and even for the third week in the season, one of the highest lines I've seen for a division game.
G-Man, what do you think of the player passing yards for Tua and Josh Allen? Tua's at 235 and Josh Allen's at 233.
I mean, probably Josh Allen. Tua, I don't know about. Not the way he's been throwing. If you're gonna count interceptions the other way, maybe. But I don't know.
And the pass completions for the two of them, I know you'll like this. Josh Allen's lower at 20.5, and Tua's at 23.5.
Again, when they make these prop numbers, they're right on there. When you bet props, you'll see it. It's never a prop bet that they set at a Vegas where, say, it's 20.5 and it's 30. It's right there. It's pretty close. Most of them. Sometimes there's a miss. The other night, White was a big miss. If you had him, his rushing yards, he had a big game for Tampa. There are some. The week before, Jordan Love, his rushing yards was 10, 5, and he had like 15 the first time. But for the most part, it's right on point. Josh Allen, they like to run the ball, Buffalo. So I could see it. Now, if it's a blowout, you think you got to worry about a blowout is the third or fourth quarter. He stops passing.
Yep.
He just hands the ball off, and that's something. Tua, I would, if you gave me which one I had, a free bet, I would bet Tua because he's going to have to pass. I put together a 5-teamer for everybody. And again, 5-teamers are hard to hit. Dawson Knox over 12.5 yards. A-Chain over 37.5 yards. I like that one because that's Tua's like safety. He goes to him a lot right at that backfield, especially when the rush is on, even if it isn't a play to him. We also like Coleman over 42 yards, Buffalo minus 12.5, and the over 49.5. $100 will pay you $1,300. If you want to bet 50, you get $650. So that's a parlay that I like, and we try to put together different stuff for you guys, and those are the props that I like.
Minus 12.5, though. I got minus 12 right now on Hard Rock.
Okay, I had 12.5. So there could be some Miami coming. I put this together last night about 2 in the morning. So there could be definitely some money coming in on the Dolphins now. Because sometimes people feel like, hey, you know what? I'm going to start buying back because that's just too many points.
Now, could you do money line at all? Plus 550 for the Dolphins?
Yeah, you could throw it in. I mean, for blanks and giggles, I mean, the other night, New Mexico was playing UCLA getting 13.5, and that was a great money line bet. They won outright. Do I think they have a shot? No. I don't think they'll win. I think there's a chance they could cover, but things have to go right for them.
Oh, yeah.
Buffalo can still play okay and cover when it's a superior team. And we saw that last week. The Ravens played the Browns. The Browns outgained them, had more first downs with them, and the Ravens won 41-17, or wherever it was. Good teams beat them up as time goes on. Sometimes it's not good to bet, first half because it's tough for the teams to get going. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if Buffalo doesn't cover the point spread. I would. I think they win. But it's 12. So like I said to you with the Hurricane game, they got to be up by 20 at the end of the game. If it goes to 13, I would buy the half a point. You're allowed to do it on Hard Rock and make it 12.5 because if they're up by 20 and you get a late touchdown, you still cover because you don't want to watch the whole game, spend 3 hours and be like, oh, God, it's a push. It does suck. So I don't know. I still like Buffalo, but we'll see what happens. I think the line goes up, but there are a lot of sharp guys out there all over the world, and they'll just pound Miami, and they'll say it's too many points for a division game. Jets are playing Tampa Bay. That line has gone up to 8.5. It was announced today Fields is out, the quarterback for the Jets. Houston and the Jaguars. Jaguars minus 1.5. I do like the Jags here. Houston's offense is bad. They have, I think, over the last 7 games, they haven't scored past 21 points. And the quarterback is digressed. He's come back from where he was 2 years ago. And in the second half the other night, I think he had 5 completions. That's not good for 37 yards. So I do like the Jags there. Rams and Eagles. Eagles 3.5. Not touching that game. I think Philly should win, but there could be a little bit of a, after the Chief game, but I'm not going to touch it. Packers on the road against Cleveland. Tough game. Over under 41. Probably lean toward Green Bay.
Oh, yeah. I'd take Green Bay.
Pitt taking on New England, and New England's home. Pitt is minus 1.5, coming off a loss. Indy minus 3.5 over Tennessee. I like Indy. Daniel Jones is playing good.
He is.
And I got to say, you know what? There are some guys that get a new address. He was in New York, all the drama, all the headaches. Every day you wake up, the radio stations are slamming you. Newspaper says you suck. You should be fired. Get out. You don't have that in Indianapolis. I mean, there's people in Indianapolis that think Elvis is alive. So I think there's no pressure, and that's why he's doing good. Atlanta, Carolina, I'd rather have a meeting with management. That game's minus 5. Not really. If I had a lean, I'd probably take Carolina home. I probably would. The home team with that. Cincinnati and Minnesota. This game's minus 3 Minnesota against Cincinnati, over 41. I would take Cincinnati because they have more playmakers. But again, it's going to be Jefferson against Chase. Both backup quarterbacks.
That's about to say.
Yeah.
It's a backup quarterback game.
I mean, who's going to be better? I don't know in that game. Minnesota's home. I don't know. These guys are going to be talking smack, but I do think Cincinnati has more playmakers, and I would take the 3. Raiders in Washington. Washington home. Geno Smith looked terrible, but if you follow Geno Smith's career, when he has a bad game, the next game he has good. He just does. They're on the road. They're getting 3. Washington, McDaniel might not play. He's banged up with his knee. They had some serious injuries already. I probably would lean toward Vegas. Denver and the Chargers. Seems a little low to me. Los Angeles only 2.5 against Denver. Denver's got a very good defense, but so do the Chargers. And right now, Herbert's looking good. He really is good. And the change of coach, they're home. I do think this line's a little low, and I am a little worried about it. But if I was leaning, I would lean toward the Chargers. Saints and Seattle. Seattle laying 7. I don't know how you can bet the Saints. The Saints are in disarray. They're not a good team. They have problems like the Dolphins. Dolphins probably worse, but the Saints are a close second. Seattle's home. You got the 12th man. Everybody's getting Starbucks or in Seattle. I don't know. I take Seattle.
That one just went to 7.5, by the way.
I just saw that, 7.5. Dallas and Chicago, and the lines switch all the time. It matters by the amount of business, the amount of money that's coming in there, and the line is set for everybody to know where they get even money on both sides. So if they feel money's coming in too much on one side, they'll switch it, and they'll go the other way. You got Dallas and Chicago. And the Bears are getting 1 against Dallas. That's a quarterback game. I'm betting Prescott here.
Oh, yeah. I would go Prescott.
50.5. Dallas' first 2 games went over. They don't have a defense at all. And Chicago will score, but I think Dallas will edge them out. And Dallas has probably the best field goal kicker in the NFL.
Oh, yeah. What, 70 yards probably?
That kid will break the record. Audrey, he's got 65. He could have hit the other day from 75. I mean, he really could. I think he can kick a field goal probably from Graceland and make it. He's unbelievable. He's one of the great picks that the Cowboys have. Arizona, San Fran. San Fran laying 2. I bet San Fran over Murray and them. Murray is hot and cold as a quarterback. I know they're 2-0. It's a division game, and I know Purdy's out, but I would still take San Fran. The Chiefs going to New York City, the Big Apple. Can they be 0-3? And the Giants getting 6, 45. I like the over. I do like the over. Maybe Kansas City, not the Giants. I think the Chiefs come back and answer. I really do.
If they don't,
they're in trouble.
They're in trouble then.
They got tough games. The Chiefs have one of the hardest schedules in the NFL. Their over-under was 11.5, and many people bet the under. I did not, but that was the play from guys in Vegas I knew for the over-under was the Chiefs. And it looks good right now because they got to go 12-2 to win, and that's going to be tough. All right, here's a good game. If you like the Lions, you should have bet it yesterday because it was 6. Today it's 4.5. I think this line's going to drop to 3.5. Over-under 52. I would take Detroit plus the 4.5. Baltimore's defense is having some problems. They really are. They were stacked. They got a bunch of new guys in the backfield, signed some big people, but so far it's not working out. Detroit can score. You know what? They got some serious weapons. They put up 50 last week, and I know it was the Bears against the Ravens. Also, I expect Henry to have a big game. He did not have a big game last week. Terrible game against the Browns. Totally over.
I know a lot of people lost money on putting money on Henry for his over and stuff like that.
Well, because what happens is you're betting prop bets, and you see a guy who's got a big one who's come in all the time. You keep betting it, and again, people don't look at it like I cashed 4 times. He's going to have one of those days. The Browns decided to go into that game with a plan of we're taking Henry away, and they did. I don't know what he had. Off the top of my head, I don't have it in front of me. I think he had like 30 yards, but he did not have a lot. But the Lions were 6 yesterday. They're 4.5 today. If you're betting, I would bet them today sooner than later because I just think that line's going to continue to drop. Baltimore, again, it's home. It's Monday night. Their fans going to be going crazy. They just ended up winning the other day. They did lose a tough game week 1, but I do like them to win. Those are your NFL lines. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. What we do is talk about the betting lines, the money, and where it's at. We do have a handicapper that joins us every day. Today we are scheduled to have Kelly from the Visa Network call into us. Oklahoma State is playing on Friday night, 12.5. They got crushed last time they were out there by Colorado. Tulsa's not a good team. I do expect them to come to play and to lay some points up against Tulsa. Iowa and Rutgers, 2.5. Rutgers is getting. Iowa's a team that just runs the ball. They don't score much. Over under 46. It's going to be 2017 probably. SMU and TCU. Good game here.
Woo. Look at that points. Over 64, G-Man. That's crazy.
It's high. It's high, but it'll get there. SMU's got a very good quarterback. TCU's tough, too. They got a good quarterback. If anything, I would bet the over in that game. When you look at top 25, because we try to stay in the top 25, that's relative to most people betting, but we also will step out with other games. Texas Tech and Utah. Tech minus 3.5, over 57. Utah is home, so that gives them advantage. Tough place to play. No selection on that game. Here's a game, Maryland and Wisconsin. Whiskey's laying 9.5. I don't see it. I like Maryland plus the 9.5, over under 43. Clemson laying 17. Coach was up there yesterday. He said there's rumors of them wanting to get fired. He's done a great job in the last 10 years. They have won the ACC 8 of 10 years. They've been bowls all the time. Been in playoffs, I think, 4 times, and I think they've won it twice. If those fans want to get rid of him, they're crazy. That's just, like he said, if you're tired of winning, fire me. I believe that. There shouldn't even be any noise with him. He's done such a great job. 10 years, he's won an 8, but that's how people are. It's Janet Jackson life, baby. What have you done for me lately?
But give me the 17.5 with Syracuse there. I'll take Syracuse there.
I'll go the other way.
All right.
I'll go the other way for a cigar. Tennessee, 40.5 over UAB. Oregon State. Oregon laying 35. They are home. When they are home, they are a different team. They played last week. They played against Northwestern, 12 o'clock game. They didn't cover, but I really don't think that,
Won by 20, but still didn't cover.
They didn't cover, and it was too early for them to play. Yeah, you're dealing with a time difference, too, and it was a 12 o'clock game for those kids. Auburn, Oklahoma. High line here. Oklahoma laying 6.5 against Auburn. SEC battle might lean toward the Tigers in this game. I really might. I like Oklahoma, what they do, but 6.5 is a lot to give them. Ole Miss, 11.5 over Tulane. Tulane's undefeated. Ole Miss, 11.5, over under 60. Ole Miss does not have Dart anymore. He's on the bench. That's a lot of points to give Tulane. I would lean toward Tulane. I think it's just too many points when you're there. Florida State, laying 48.5 to Kent State. They'll light it up. They are doing it this year, and they're not stopping. Here's a game that you better get ready with touchdown Jesus to keep his hands up. Notre Dame is laying 28.5 to Purdue. 25.5, excuse me. And over, under 54. Notre Dame, if they get up, they're not turning back. I feel bad for the Boilermakers this week because there's already talk about Freeman. After he takes them to the playoff last year, people are saying, should we make a change here? No, he's a good coach. He's fine, but Notre Dame does blow out. Nebraska getting 2.5 from Michigan. Michigan on the road might lean toward Michigan. NC State and Duke, the over in that game, 58.5, would not touch it. Georgia Tech playing Temple. Temple just got crushed by Oklahoma, and Georgia Tech's home. Now, they are coming off a big win, and you got to look at, when you're looking at college football, one of the things you got to check is when these teams look ahead, who they're playing next. Check their schedules all the time. It's important because if it's a big game, sometimes they look past these teams like Temple when they're laying 23. They'll win the game, but they might not cover. Ohio State last week, the world bet Ohio State against Ohio. They didn't cover. They won 35 to I don't know what it was, 3 or 7, but they ended up not covering. So sometimes these teams look ahead, and they're kids. Remember that. Kansas, West Virginia, 13.5. No opinion there. Air Force getting 10.5 from Boise State. BYU and East Carolina. BYU minus 6.5. Here's the big game. Canes right here, baby. South Florida at the Hard Rock. And they are playing the Gators, giving 7.5. Over under 50. Do like the over, and I do like Miami. Florida's quarterback, bad game last week. 5 interceptions. I'm shocked last week, though, that game wasn't worse than 20-10 with LSU.
G-Man, what did you think of the UCF versus North Carolina, Bill Belichick's game?
What is the line?
The line is North Carolina is getting 6.5 points.
I'd probably take UCF. They've won a couple games, Carolina, but they played Richmond and nobody. So I'd probably take UCF with the points.
Yeah, it's going to be a big test for Mr. Bill Belichick.
Yeah, it definitely is. And everybody will look at it because it's Belichick, and that's what they do. Washington State. Washington State is a bad team. That's why they're getting 20.5. I'd probably bet on the Huskies there. Illinois, Indiana. And Illinois is getting 6.5. I would take Illinois all day long against Indiana. Over under 52. They got a very good quarterback. Texas, Sam Houston State, they're laying 39 again. I'm not betting Texas right now. Arch Manning's having problems. He's not throwing the ball well. The fans are on him. A lot of pressure. Could Texas blow out 50-10? Yes. But after last week and the week before, they're not playing well. They didn't play good against UTEP, and that's a game they should have went in and just lit up. USC 18.5 against Michigan State. They are home. And Hawaii taking on Fresno State. If you're betting Hawaii, that means you're getting your ass kicked because it's the last game on the board. Many nights and seizures, we would go into the casino and bet Hawaii, and there'd be nobody in the sports book, and it'd be crazy. So that's the one situation there.
Remember that kid learned how to kick on a YouTube video.
Yeah, they did cover the first week, which was excellent. Baseball, there's some games going on or went on earlier today. We're not going to get into them. We do have San Fran in Arizona, Atlanta and Washington. That just started. Cleveland and Detroit, 6:40 right after the show. The A's in Boston, Boston's favorite there. Toronto and Tampa, and that game's about even. San Diego and the Mets. Mets beat them pretty bad last night, so they might continue. Milwaukee, one of the best teams in baseball, over the Angels, 250. That's a big favorite. Kansas City and Seattle. Kansas City Royals are favorite there. You got the Yanks, minus 150 over the Twins. Big game last night, 10-9. So that was definitely one of those games where whoever got a blast. Yankees held on to win. Texas and Houston. Texas is favorite there. Pitching matchup, their advantage. Our Miami Marlins in Colorado won last night 6-5, but they're big favorites tonight against Colorado. And then you got the Dodgers and Phillies. Could be a preview of baseball's championship series or the playoffs. Ohtani, another home run last night, but the Phillies ended up beating the Dodgers in that game. Those are your lines. So there's a ton of lines in baseball, obviously college football and the NFL. We went over them for you guys, and we gave you some selections throughout that. We always try to give you some different trends and different things that go on in football. Dolphins, tough task, no doubt about it. They're in Buffalo. They haven't won there in a long time. Buffalo's beat the Dolphins many times in a row. I did list that Josh Allen's record against the Dolphins is 13-2. But this is a higher spread than any time that they played them. So this is definitely the highest. So when you talk 12 points, 13 points, I mean, can the Dolphins put together some kind of an offense? That's what they need. Defensively, the Bills are scoring. I mean, I'd be shocked if the Bills didn't get in 30, to me personally. But if you like the over-under and they got 30, you got to look at it. Last week, Josh Allen put up 30 in the Bills with the Jets, but the Jets were shut down. They couldn't do anything. They mustered only 10 points, and that hurt the over-under. Last week, there was a lot of overs, but the weekend ended with 4 unders in a row. So, again, Thursday night, short week, a lot of pressure on the Dolphins going up there. I did hear McDaniel's going on another plane, so in case there's a problem after the game. No, I didn't hear that. I'm kidding. But we'll see. Tua's got to step up. A lot of pressure on him. And there are people saying, maybe it's time to step away from Tua, bring in Wilson. I don't think that's a good move yet, but we'll see. But he's got to have a better game.
Tyreek had a pretty decent game last week.
Yeah, Tyreek did have a good game. He did. I think he caught 9 balls, 115 yards. Could have caught a couple more.
Looked like his normal self, though.
Yeah, he did. He could have caught a couple more. There was a couple situations where the balls were not thrown well. Tyreek Hill, I would look for him anytime touchdown. I think he gets into the end zone Thursday night. And I know Tua's going to be looking for him. But there was a couple other plays where the ball wasn't there. Tua threw a couple picks. I mean, again, it's a game of inches. I always say with sports betting, you got to have some information, but luck. A-Chain steps out. If he doesn't step out, the Dolphins win that game.
Yep.
And it's a whole game, 1-1, than it is 0-2. 0-2 is scary because the odds of you making the playoffs are very low. It's only 12% that people have made it. And the Dolphins are going into a tough thing. Then they're coming back, and they got a Monday night against the Jets. And Fields will be playing. The Jets did announce today that Fields will not be playing when they take on Tampa. So I would definitely bet that game earlier. Again, if you want to bet a favorite, in sports betting, bet that earlier in the week. If you want an underdog, wait. Usually it does go up. We did see the line change today for the Dolphins where they're getting 12, and this morning it was 12.5. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys listening. Fox Sports 940 and Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. We'll come back with Kelly from the Visa Network. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Good morning, Rover, and everybody there. Love your show.
Thank you.
I'm trying to be calm about this because I've been wanting to call because Doogie is the worst human on this planet.
Oh, God, I'm so glad you called.
It's so many. Well, no, don't interrupt me. And all you do is deflect. You are the nastiest witch. She's an awful person.
Okay, all right.
You sound old.
Sometimes I wish that our fans would just be a little more forthcoming. You don't need to hold things back. Just let us know what's on your mind.
Rover's Morning Glory. The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
We can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, largely delay-free. Railroad work at the railroad crossing, Hypoluxo Road near Federal Highway. Use Lantana Road or Gateway Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Savings Days at Lowe's means up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $1,000 when you buy 4 select LG major appliances. Valid through 9/26. Selection varies while supplies last. See Associate or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, Royal Palm Plaza, and Boca Raton. Greek's Gridiron will be live this Friday. Stop by 10 to 2. Strike Cigar Lounge, you'll love it. Great patio, great humidor selection. But this Friday, 10 to 2, Greek's Gridiron is back. Your chance to win $2,000 grand prize. And if you beat me on a weekly basis, get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop by any day of the week for a good time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind,
The bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are under that nice cloudy sky right now, keeping temperatures quite moderate in the low and middle 80s. That's where we will spend the rest of your Wednesday. We are going to see a few more showers and storms developing along the sea breeze boundary for this afternoon. A few overnight linger as well.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
A new podcast dives into the story behind a piece of momentous news that broke this year. A baby named KJ, a newborn in Philadelphia, successfully received the world's first personalized gene editing treatment. It represented a milestone for researchers and patients. Behind this accomplishment, there's a gripping tale of the technology that made it possible, CRISPR, and the people who discovered it. And there was one figure among many researchers who stood at the center of it all, Jennifer Doudna. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search On CRISPR, the story of Jennifer Doudna with Walter Isaacson, and listen now.
Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox 940, 1230 to Gambler, and Real Radio. I think we have Kelly joining us right now.
Hey, Greek.
Kelly, what's happening, buddy? How are you?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you feeling?
Feeling well, man. A little hiccup early in the football season. Get back at it, man.
All right, good.
Rub some dirt on it, Get back out there.
I was worried about you. It's Kelly from the Visa Network. He joins us every Wednesday on the Greek Zone. How have the first couple weeks been treating you out there? And we got a big game Thursday night we'll talk about. I know you have some games circled. But how are you seeing the so far the business out there, and what are your surprises in the first couple weeks?
Well, Greek, I'll tell you, if I can have every NFL betting week go like last week, I will take 16 more of those or whatever we got left in the year, because that was last week was fantastic. Week one was about 500 out of the gates NFL, and college football's actually been pretty good so far, which I'm not a big college football guy, so that's always nice to add with that. But yeah, man, surprises so far. I think for me the number one would be the Indianapolis Colts. I'm sure that is the response from a lot of people, but I don't want to say I'm stunned by it. It's a very well built team, talent all over both sides of the ball. But the quarterback position there has been such a focus of our attention here for the past couple of years, and I didn't necessarily agree with the decision to go with Daniel Jones over Anthony Richardson, but Jones has looked great so far. I just wonder if we're getting a little too excited about how far this team can go right now.
Well, Kelly, it's the NFL. College people overreact, and Clemson today they're talking about Sweeney, and he's done nothing but win over the last 10 years. You hear it all the time. Are the Chiefs dead? That's the one thing I'm hearing from everybody. The Chiefs, obviously, last week, the Super Bowl champs, very close game. And if Kelsey catches that ball, you know what? They're up by 4 going into the fourth quarter. So you never know. I don't think the Chiefs are done. We'll talk about them later. But for me, with the Colts, it was a good decision. I like when teams do that. Years ago, I don't know if you remember, Seattle with Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson came out of Wisconsin, and they invested big money on a quarterback, and Russell Wilson beat him out, and they let him go. And Russell Wilson had a very good career there. I believe in that, but there are teams that be like, hey, we got too much money invested in Richardson, and we're going to stick with him. And he just wasn't grasping the offense or getting anything. And Daniel Jones, another thing I've said to people, I lived in New York, and I know it's about. People don't. Sometimes a different location helps, and he's out in Indianapolis, no pressure on him, like he was in New York, the Fishbowl, and I think he's a little bit more at ease playing in Indianapolis.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of that. I think the problem that I have with the quarterback decision, though, is that it was never about I were ever going to know what Anthony Richardson's ceiling was. So, look, it's hard for me to sit here and say they made a bad decision when he's playing this well and the team's 2-0. But I think that's the thing, and I think there's a lot of teams around the NFL that the worst place to be in the NFL is in the middle.
Yeah.
If you want 9-win seasons, cool. Daniel Jones is probably your guy with that group of players. But I don't want to be a 9-win team. I want to be winning Super Bowls, or I want to be starting over.
Yeah, but most teams, are not. Every year it's maybe 4 or 5 in each division. And for me, it's pretty simple. If I owned a team or managed a team or a coach, does this player make us better? And the other stuff falls by the west side. If we continue on, yes, and Daniel Jones makes them better. So hats off to him so far. I am a little surprised with a couple of things. I wasn't really happy with Minnesota getting rid of Darnold with 14 wins. They have not looked good. He only had one good quarter against the Bears. He was okay in college. He led Michigan to a championship, but that team was stacked and studs, and I don't know if I would have got rid of Darnold with 14 wins. That's just me personally. And we're also seeing the NFL already after 2 weeks, a lot of injuries with quarterbacks, and most of the quarterbacks that it is an option that they want are ones who are running. And when you step out of there, man, you had a chance to get hit. The Bills got lucky last week. Josh Allen took a shot against the Jets, and he bounced back. But when your quarterback's running, you're one play away from, you know what, like Joe Burrow, your season for any of the teams that, you talk about Lamar, Mahomes, Josh Allen, any of the big teams we've seen with Burrow, they go down, they're done. Their season's basically over.
Mm-hmm. I mean, luckily you don't have to worry about it with Josh Allen because he's bigger than every human being on the football field.
Yeah.
Since he's been able to avoid injury, and I think that's a big reason why. But yeah, I'd say it's an interesting, bigger picture NFL conversation. I think, because it's all cyclical, right? Like we talked about for years. You had Mahomes early in that Chiefs offense. Okay, everybody's playing up near the line of scrimmage. Now safeties get back because you can't get burned over the top. Okay, you get all these rule changes that protect quarterbacks and all these safeties playing back further. They're really cool. If you've got man-to-man coverage and two safeties playing way back there, then it's real easy for a Baker Mayfield to take off and go for 9 yards. And he's not the athlete that we're talking about with Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. So I think it's all this type of play in the NFL, it's just cyclical and comes back around. And I think that's what you're seeing right now. But if you're going to have quarterbacks taking off and running like that, like you're talking about, it opens them up to more hits. You're going to have more injuries.
All right, so you got a couple games circled. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, and let's take them one at a time. The first one is the Battle of the Birds. You got the Falcons and Panthers, and what are you thinking there?
Yeah, this is a little unsure. I bet this game during Sunday Night Football when threes were still on the board for the Falcons. This number has soared. We're up to like 5.5, 6 on this game now. Hard for me to recommend a side that I bet at 3 and it's now at 5.5, 6. I did bet the over in this game though yesterday.
Okay.
The Panthers. I think interesting starts from both of these teams. I think the Falcons' defense has been playing a little bit better than I was expecting heading into the season, and the offense. There really was a problem in Minnesota. It shouldn't even have been a game. I was on Atlanta for that with the side for that game, but then it shouldn't even have been close by the second half. They were killing Minnesota, but they're just bogging down with field goals. If some of those turn into touchdowns, this team's looking a lot better on offense, and they're going up against my 32nd rated defense in the NFL. Panthers defense has just been absolutely atrocious. It was the one thing I kept warning people about with this team over the summer. I know everybody was getting excited about what Bryce Young did at the end of last year. I don't even have to talk bad about the Panthers without bringing up Bryce Young. It's just the defense is atrocious. The offensive line has had injury problems now. I like the Falcons side. I still lean to it at that number, but I do think we're going to see points. This is a game that was lined a lot higher with the total in the summertime. It has come down significantly, I think, because of the play that we've seen from the Falcons and then the struggles from the Panthers on the offensive side of the ball. I think this is a good overplay at 43.5.
All right, where are we going next?
Yeah, next, I've got the Packers teased every way, left, right, and center. I've got them at 3 teasers right now. Greek, we and you have talked long enough. You know I like doing this. I will key in on a team that I really like in a teaser.
You do.
Teaser leg, and then I will play others with them. So I did the Packers down with the Rams up when it was 4.5, and the Rams number has come down. I don't think that works as a teaser leg anymore. However, I still lean to the Rams side when we're talking that Rams-Eagles game. Eagles I think the Rams still have some issues to work through, but it's not anything that I've been surprised to see with this team. Honestly, it's kind of how I expected them to come out of the gates. Thought people were sleeping on their defense a little bit. It's a really good defense they got there. The offense has had its stumbles, but, man, there's a lot of weapons there with Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams out there in the receiving core. The Philadelphia Eagles, man, they needed to do what they needed to do, Greek. They're still one of the better teams in the NFL, but this offense has left a lot to be desired so far. So that is, at current numbers, 3.5 and 44.5, a heavy lead to the Rams side there. For me, just on the straight side, and I would be leaning to the under in that game. I might actually end up betting it here at some point. I have not bet it yet, but definitely lean to the under at 44.5. Okay, as far as teaser legs that still apply that you can combine with the Packers, Broncos up to 8.5, Cardinals up to 7.5. I bet both of those. I don't hate the idea of teasing up the Patriots either, up to 7.5. You want to take them at home against the against the Steelers. I don't think the Steelers are all that good, Greek. I think they're a pretty bad team that's going to hide them in plain sight right now. I don't love the Patriots either, but you're getting that up to 7.5. I think that's a good play. So all of those sides, I played with the Packers and Fiji.
Yeah, the one thing with that is, like you said, you win big, you lose big. That's what some people's motto is. You got Green Bay, and if that goes down, man, your whole, the whole tower goes down with it.
Bad Sunday.
Yeah, but there it goes. I like that style. You take a big shot. Cowboys and Bears, I know you're leaning toward the over. That over now is 50. The Cowboys, the first two games have gone over. Their defensive secondary is not that good. There was a guy I talked to in August with a podcast out of Vegas, and he said first 6-8 weeks, bet Dallas overs. And the first 2 weeks they've come in, Dak's going to score, and the defense can't stop anybody.
Yeah, that was really something I was focused on all offseason as well. And I was shocked when this game opened up and it didn't start with a 5 for the total, and 48.5 is where it opened. It's my biggest bet of the season so far is over 48.5 on the Cowboys Bears. I think 50.5 still playable. I would dial it back a little bit, but still playable at that number. I think there's a very good chance you and I are talking next week, Greek, and we're talking about, the game where Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams finally started to see eye to eye and the offense started to click and how great things are in Chicago, and really they just played the Cowboys defense, which is absolutely atrocious. And the Cowboys offense can move the ball. You were laughing. Remember, we were laughing over the summer. One of my bigger futures positions was Cowboys over their points scored in the regular season instead of playing over a regular season win total. That's why. This is why. The offense can move the ball. The defense is atrocious. Take the defense out of the picture, and that's where you're getting to with that future. So I really like the over in this game. Getting into the 50s, it's a little bit harder to recommend at that number, but I can't bet an under in this game. I think Chicago will look better than they have offensively, and Dallas is going to keep looking like Dallas. I think that's who the Cowboys are. I really think that's who they are. And you're going to see a lot of that this season.
Kelly from the VEASAN Network, we're talking to him about a couple games. Those are the games he likes. Kelly, what was the over-under? Again, there's so many things you could bet. For our audience, you bet the Dallas Cowboys season point total. What was it?
392.5. Yeah, 392.5.
392.5. And also, what was the money on that?
Just minus 110.
Oh, that was a good pick. All right, let me, before we get you out of here, let's talk about a team that you're familiar with, being from Florida. Dolphins getting 12 from Buffalo. Buffalo's doing everything right. Miami's doing everything wrong. Josh Allen has a great record against them. 13-2. 2 is 1-8. They're averaging 33 points. They've won 11 in a row home. They're averaging, everything's their way. Do you see there's any way Miami could cover this 12?
Man, Greek, if we had this conversation 2 weeks ago, I would have said yes. But I was trying to be that guy that was positive coming out of the gates with the Dolphins. Hey, there's still some talent, still a lot of talent there. Some of this coaching stuff might be overblown, but it is. The vibes coming out of Miami are not great right now, as I'm sure you know very well being down there. But Chris, I don't think so, man. I don't have a bet on this game. If I had to bet this game, it would be Bills to cover, and it would be a look at the under. I think from game state, what we saw last week between the Bills and Jets could look very similar with the Bills and Dolphins. Bills don't need to pour it on. Right? They're not a team that looks to throw the ball 40 yards down the field all the time. They will pick you apart. It's going to be James Cook for 5. It's going to be Kincaid over the middle for 7. It's just what they do. I think last week, a very professional win is what I would call it against the Jets. They were not perfect. Mm-hmm. They knew they were the better team the entire time. Overcame a couple of bad throws and mistakes, I thought, early in the game from Josh Allen, and just grinded away at the Jets. And I think that's exactly what happens with the Dolphins. You're talking about a Miami team that doesn't even have as good of a defense as what the Jets had either. I think this could get ugly. No Ed Oliver, no Matt Milano for the Bills tomorrow. That is significant, but There's no way you could. I don't even know how many points you'd have to give me for to consider Miami in this.
And what about the Canes taking on Florida Saturday night? All of a sudden, Beck is a Heisman. He's the favorite, which, man, what difference changed in a couple weeks from where he was. Got the Canes 3-0, playing the Gators, -7.5. I'll be at the game. I think the Canes can take care of the Gators and keep this winning streak going.
Yeah, me too. I know there's some sharp money here in town. I've heard a couple people on the Gators side, so just wanted to bring that up. But I would be leading Miami as well. I'm one of those people that does have a Carson Beck Heisman ticket from before the season. So it's tough for me as a Florida State grad to be rooting for Miami Hurricanes quarterbacks to do well, Greek. But as far as this game goes, no money on it for me. I hope they ended up in a tie. I don't even know if that's possible in college football. But as a Florida State guy, that's what I'll be rooting.
Kelly, always great talking to you. I appreciate your time from the Visa Network, and that's where it all happens in Vegas. I'm glad you're feeling better. Obviously, you were a little sick last week, and I know you're cashing those tickets, and it's great to be in Vegas. I always recommend people who are sports bettors, if you want to get out there one time, bucket list is to get out there, obviously, any Sunday, but playoffs or Super Bowl, it's an experience like you never had. I know you've done it, but I always tell people, man, get out to Vegas one time and check out a sports book. Kelly, let everybody know how they can follow you, get the information you need in sports betting, because it's legal in the state of Florida, and you got to have good information.
Yeah, absolutely. At Kelly Bidlin on Twitter if you live on there. Otherwise, get all of our work over at VSiN.com. Get the plays, write-ups, betting guides, everything we do over at the website.
Great week, Kelly. Keep cashing those tickets. I'm glad you're feeling better. And who knows, I did get an invitation for a Raider game the other day, so maybe we'll see each other sooner than later, maybe sometime in the next couple months.
Good, man. That'd be great.
All right, buddy. Have a good week. I appreciate it.
You too. Great. Thanks.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone. If you're tuning in for the first time, we do appreciate it. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines. We talk about the odds, where the money is. We have a handicapper on with us, usually every day, steps in and gives us